Is that Moon? Slide. And it's crazy, Moon, because Bleed is in my house. I know that has nothing to do with your alert, but it did say the word bleed. Moon, thank you so much for 25 months. Support my ministry. And keep on sharing God's love with gamers. Love you. Legend. Hope you and Mike and the family doing well. Wyatt, good morning, good morning, good morning. What's up, Hawk? Sir M. The absolute legend, bro. Guys, Sir M and his wife Juniper are on the West Coast. They're in Oregon. We were at the beach last night. And it's peak, dude. Yeah, you saw the video for Kissy? Yeah, Kissy's the bomb. Kissy is peak. Peak. Muted. Top of the morning to you. Good to see y'all. I'm gonna be maybe a little extra quiet this morning. Not only is my wife here, but we've got some company staying the weekend for the anniversary. Gotta be quiet. They'll probably make a stream appearance at some point today. There is a mystery package I have to open on stream today as well. Pap, dude. Pap, do you need any help? Well, you're probably at work right now, right? Because if you need help, bro, I'll log on a classic right now, my guy. I'll log on a classic right now, bro. Oh, Moon, just two, and they're both just they're in the guest bedroom. Actually, surprisingly, nobody's on the floor. Nobody's on the floor. Yeah, we can't house as many people as we used to be able to. One time, Moon, when we did SquadCon in 2018 or 2019, no exaggeration, I think we had 20 people sleeping in our house. I think. Something like that. UMS with a 4-month prime. God bless you, my friend. Top of the morning. Thank you for adding one more sub with monthly sub goal. You'll be gamers in heaven because you make this ministry possible. And I am so deeply thankful. Thank you. God bless you. How are you, friends? Good to see you. Cap, we were talking about it on the ride to the beach last night, bro. Bro, like, dude, I can't believe you only got 2 weeks, bro. You're lucky, dude. You're lucky. It's risky. Risky. We love you, though, brother. Love you. No shame, no judgment. We'll just say I've done things. Say I've done things. Say no more. Friends, good morning. Good to see you. How was everyone? Nerdy and wish you could add 4 more people, but unfortunately not this time. There will be plenty more opportunities. Plenty more. And of course, even if we can't meet IRL as an online church, so much going on online. Even if we did have a physical gathering that was broadcasted online every week, the truth is 90% of our interactions are online throughout the week. Like even if we did have a 90-minute, in-person service that was also broadcasted online, the truth is that's like this small of a fraction of how much interaction we get throughout the week. Like through the live streams, the Discord, the game nights, the raids, Saturday night game night, small groups just hanging out in Discord at random times. Like the service is just such a small fraction. That's why I love online ministry, because we get to connect so much. And you get to connect with so many different people throughout the week. I freaking love it. I love it. Love it. And that's why for me, it's like, I love pastoring a church for gamers, because I love the aspect of the online ministry too much because of the accessibility and the frequency in which we can connect. And for people who aren't gamers, they just naturally don't socialize on the internet the same way us as gamers do, you know? Like even people who use social media and stuff like that, because we're obviously not the only people who use the internet, but they use the internet in a very different way, you know? People use the internet in like a social media way, but gamers actually use the internet in a social way, like an actual social way. And I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think I could go back. I don't think I could go back to, I don't know, whatever the Lord has for my life. But I don't think I could go back to leading a non-gamer church, bro. I'm in this thing for life, dude. Y'all are stuck with me till I die. So whether you die or I die first, we're stuck together. We're stuck. Hap, I think my 6 appeals saying sorry help, dude. How come you didn't do 7? That's the real question, bro. That's the real question, bro. So Pap, now that you're back, dude, what are the first things you gotta work on, man? I did want to log on retail just for a little bit to catch up the new season. I haven't done any of the new mythics for this season. And then I'm gonna log back on classic. But I wanted to at least check it out. But I'm assuming people are doing M0s because Mythic Plus is not out yet. Madish's Terrace. First of all, let me get back into my tank spec. And hopefully my gear is high enough that people will take me. A Mythic Plus build. Sweet. Get my gear back on. Which is really just put my weapon back on. You are famous for. That's the right weapon, and then shield. Let me save this. Now that it's a new expansion, we got it. Oh, Primal. That's good. What's good? Primal's downstairs chilling, dude. Dude, I can't believe you're awake, bro. This man, first of all, where I'm at, it's 6:21 in the morning. But Primal slept 1 hour yesterday during his travel day. 1 hour, bro. 1 stinking hour, bro. That's insane, dude. And I'm signing up for Algothar Academy because that is my favorite dungeon. In a long, like one of my favorite dungeons of all time. Let's go, dude. So Pappy getting all the reps to Exalted. And to be honest, I think I got to look at my 2 mints for SSC, TK phase 2. Yeah, we got to make sure we are. We have to have. I think it's heroic, Cenarian, whatever it's called, in order to get into SSC. Yo, now Daylight, I got a question. Daylight, is that you, Daylight? Like, I won't say your real name, but is that you, or is that another awesome person whose name happens to be Daylight? And if so, welcome to the stream. God bless you. Hopefully doing incredible. Welcome. My name is Pastor Susie. Pleasure to meet you. Welcome, friend. We are going to be mostly playing TBC in terms of our WoW gameplay. Still playing some Guild Wars 2, but in terms of WoW, we're playing mostly TBC. But it's the week of it's the week of call it of midnight, so we gotta check it out just a little bit. Daylight, dude, it is you. I saw you like it was either my videos or my live stream recently. Dude, hit me up with a text, bro. I'd love to know what you're up to these days, because I know there was a change. I don't even really know what that means, but I know something changed for you. And Daylight, bro, this Saturday, dude, celebrating 10 years of the church, bro. 10. Yo, Daylight, I gotta show you a throwback. This is actually a throwback for everyone, except I don't think that you're. This picture I'm gonna show, Daylight, I don't think you're in this one. Let me see. This picture is a hard throwback. Let me take another look. No, you are in it. You are in it, dude. You are in it. I won't say which one is you. but you know which one is you. And you'd look at the crew, dude. As a throwback. This picture you're looking at, guys, is a picture of the original team of 12 people that helped me start what was called back then God Squad Church. I'm actually rocking the old shirt, and today I'm wearing God Squad Church. Tomorrow I'm wearing XP Church. And it's a throwback, dude. Absolutely a throwback, bro. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Daylight was one of the people that helped us start the church. He was on our board of directors, and then he was one of our pastors. Now he's one of our friends. We love him. Yeah, I hope you and the family doing well, bro. Absolute legend, man. All right, now, Algathar Academy. There's got to be like a... It's got to be like a portal room, right? They normally have a portal room. Portal to Stormwind, Portal to Harrendar, Portal to Voidstar. Here we go. Portal room. Seabean, first of all, I am super impressed with your voices you can do. Crazy. Hap, this is... Seraph made this. Seraph made this. Yeah. Seraph made this. Yeah, we learned our lesson. Oh, man. Yo, Pulse, me listening as a Texan who drives 3 hours one way to see your parents. Bro, that's some love, bro. I'm telling you, bro, give your parents some love. Give your parents some love. Because not trying to be dark and morbid, but there is a real reality that one day they won't be there anymore. They just won't. And loving on them while you can matters a ton. Matters an absolute ton. Wait, you don't have the portal room from Dragonflight? What do you mean? Are we using the Dragonflight portal room this season? Well, they summoned me, so we're good. But I gotta learn where that is. Dude, this is a very different experience for me. Going into the expansion, not knowing what's going on. Normally, I'm like the guy with all the clips. CB at all, I'm sure your niece loves it. She thinks it's a riot. That's awesome. CB, how the stream's been, friend? So good to see you, homie. Oh, you mean the portal from doing 10s in Dragonflight. You're right, dude. I do have a portal here. I think I have a portal here. If I don't, I'll probably throw up. I gotta have a portal here, dude. Dragonflight. Do I not have any? Phoenix. Look at this Giga Chad, dude. Look at this Giga Chad, bro. How are you, big guy? Phoenix, thank you for adding one more sub on the monthly sub goal. Love you. Yo, Kevin, I believe Christ is king. Amen. Kevin, you play World of Warcraft? Looking for a guild. Our guild is recruiting. Now, if I remember, I think it's bronze that does haste. Been a long dude, I can't believe I remembered that. That's crazy. First and foremost, where is my transmog, dude? The most important part, guys.
Well, it seems like things are in further disrepair than we anticipated.
Most important part. It's not working. Oh, they just decided to full send pull, dude. Well, at least my my thing changed. Let's go. Yeah, these guys jump, dude. Come on now. Let's go. Phoenix, I am. 1 second. Come on now. Come on, let's go. Bob is a girl. Thank you. Thank you so much. I was a girl. Not only appreciate the sub, but appreciate your involvement in the community. leading the Guild Wars 2 events, the map completion stuff. It means the world. Sincerely, thank you so much. You are a legend. Yeah, Phoenix, for full transparency, we are aware of what's going on in Guild Wars 2. Me and Mike have been talking about it, trying to figure out what we're trying to do. The reason we established Hardcore Mike as the guild leader, not me, is because my role as lead pastor, I'm overseeing the whole church. And as my stream, like sometimes my stream just has me playing a different game. Even though I absolutely do plan on continuing my journey in Guild Wars 2, and I have been. I've been playing it like twice a week. I no longer want to build communities that are based off of my stream, because it's not consistent enough to really build the full community off of. But then, unfortunately, what we did notice was that the fall off of the Guild Wars 2 community, since I wasn't streaming the game every day, was very, very, very hard. And we're trying to figure out. Ooh. Hey, Nightshade, thank you so much for that raid. God bless you. How are you, homie? Welcome. My name is Pastor Susie, and it is an honor and a privilege to meet you. Let me just say one thing to the guild.
What are you doing?
Stack on me. Circle left when ads spawn.
What is that thing?
Stack.
Your fault.
Stackity stack. Stackity stack. Stackity stack. No stacky? Yeah, honestly, it's something me and Mike are talking about right now. We're trying to figure out what to do, bro. Because we want to continue to have a Guild Wars 2 community. Absolutely. I love Guild Wars 2. There's a lot of people who have been really enjoying Guild Wars 2. And we want to continue to have that community. But it can't, we're trying to build a community and not we're trying to build a community for the church and not like a stream community. Dude, this got melted. That's crazy. We're trying to build a stream, an actual community for the church and not like a stream community. And so trying to navigate that, because it was a really, really hard fall off. And we're trying to figure out exactly why, and we would love your feedback. Obviously, I'm not streaming the game every day. I'm still going to stream the game. I've been streaming it twice a week for the past 2 weeks, and I'm still experimenting with what level do I need to stream the game in order for it to be good. But then what's not streaming the game too much to where I'm missing out on other opportunities. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, we've got a guild leader. We've got 3 events happening every single week. And unfortunately, it was going down. But we did just have an event the other night. Like, Mike sent me a message just the other night. He's like, dude, we just had a guild event last night. I think 10 people showed up. So that's a huge win. But we're trying to figure it out, to be honest. Because yeah, absolutely, Pap. We cannot build healthy communities in games around one person. We cannot do it. So honestly, it's a work in progress, because for me, the experience in which I have as a community leader is playing one game and only one game, and then building a community around that game. That's what I do with Unity, and that works well. And with Unity, I think we did a killer job of building a community that wasn't about one guy. Because I'll be honest, I was so busy back then, I was never in Discord, but yet they were still gaming all together. They were playing together, and and now I'm no longer the leader, and they're still going. But that I only did by playing one game. To be honest, what I'm doing right now, this is new territory for me. I've never done this where you play like a couple games. Alexander, good to see you, friend. You play a couple games. And really the question I asked myself is does this work? Can this work? Can it actually work? But for me these days, I'm really not even really viewing myself as a streamer, but more I am a lead pastor of a church, and I use streaming as one of the many ways to minister and connect with my community. So it's a leader first, creator second more approach, where in a lot of years past I've been like a lot of times creator first. And so honestly, it's new territory for me of like, does the idea of me juggling a couple games on my stream, does it even work? It's kind of like a middle ground. I've gone the full variety where I'm just playing any game, whatever game at any point, and there's no communities around it. There is no in-game communities. There's just, what is Susie playing today? I'll watch if I feel like it. That's one extreme. The other extreme is I only play one game, and the entire community also just pretty much plays that one game. And that works. I've never done this. Lead pastor of the church. Our church has multiple games, and I'll play a couple of them, and I'll support the in-game communities. This is new for me. But I really want to make it work, because here's the thing, right? Like, there's plenty of thriving in-game communities that don't have a streamer in them. And they work. You know? Old School RuneScape is doing it. Old School RuneScape is crushing it, bro. Old School RuneScape is crushing it. They're crushing it. So we're learning a lot from like what Old School RuneScape is doing well. Did we put the things in? Or are we just, I want to save the healer. Hey, this guy. Yo, deposit. Oh, did we all not put them in the same one? Yeah, we'll reset. Never take me alive. But yeah, we're trying to figure that out. Trying to figure it out. And it is hard. I think one of the things that I learned that is pretty, I think it's pretty Guild Wars 2 specific, if I'm being honest. This is just speculation, because Mike and I have been talking about like what's going on, how can we help, what can we do? And Guild Wars 2 thing is because the game, you can just pick it up and put it down. I think a lot of people just do. I think a lot of people just pick it up and put it down. Like, frequently. Yeah, Pap, so like, for example, I think the big thing is people love the idea that what they're doing is popular and on stream. The big thing we could use in all the communities, it's like how you're doing, but maybe even encourage those game community leaders to stream. Just a thought to really create the outreach arm of church, since you've been shifting focus to be a bit more of a shepherd, making feel like they're doing the cool thing. Yeah, people in our community streaming, it's the time commitment is tough, bro. And then here's what I've really believe is like, then trying to split your attention between being a streamer and being a present leader is really tough. It's really tough. And like, for Old School RuneScape, I mean, the leaders technically do stream once in a while, but it's not a consistent thing, you know? But they are just they're super consistent. And the hard thing is like, yeah, I won't put the thing in here. They're playing like, they got a whole crew of people playing like every single night, but they just, yeah. And we had that at first. Yeah, we're trying to figure it out. But I don't want it to be, streamer dependent. And it can be done. Not only is Old School RuneScape doing it, but every in-game community that isn't led by a streamer is doing it, right? But yeah, I care about the Guild Wars community. I love Guild Wars 2, but I do think a unique thing that I'm learning, like I said, is that if people can pick up a game and put it down, then they just might. They just might. Phoenix, I agree with what you're saying. And I agree with Pap. You're doing fine. Obviously, I'm here every day, and you know, and know you'll be back. The specific people I'm referring to, oh yeah. Absolutely, man. No. There's no Phoenix, there's no drama. I don't know. Yeah. Just transparently, there were people in the guild that also left the Discord, but they left, and I reached out to some of them. I was like, hey, saw you left, you know. They were only in, oh, it's bad. They were only in the Discord for the guild. And that's the uniqueness of what we do. Some people want to be a part of our church, like they're like as a church family. Some people just want to be a part of the in-game guilds. And so the people that are a part of our church, and even if they don't play the game anymore, they're still a part of our church. But for the people who are only in for the game, then if they no longer play the game, or if they feel like the in-game community is, you know, not whatever, and they'll just, that's the only thing that they're here for. So they'll just leave. And that, there's nothing we can do about that. Wish them well. God bless them. But yeah, I've reached out to a few of them. Yeah, but I'll be honest, man. I think in all the years of gaming, that was, I think, one of the hardest fall-offs I've ever seen. That's why I'm like, is it maybe also specifically a Guild Wars thing? Anyway, we're trying to figure it out. Because I want it, bro. And I did. I applied for the ArenaNet partner. Because I was noticing is that almost all ArenaNet partners, I wonder if we can, yeah, let's pat around this guy. Pat around that dude. Almost all ArenaNet partners play multiple games. There's only actually a couple ArenaNet partners that only play Guild Wars 2. Which for me is the beauty of Guild Wars 2. The beauty of Guild Wars 2. And we still got a solid group, but what I think we have now, Phoenix, which I think is a good thing, is now we have a solid foundation of like who's sticking around for the long haul. And then we can build off of that. Because especially like when it comes to like recruiting more leaders for the guild and that kind of stuff, we do kind of need to know of like who's planning to stick around. You know what I mean? That actually really helps us. Because it just, yeah, it just is better. It just is better when you're playing with who's going to stick around. That's really, really, really helpful. Dude, I got to remember this boss, bro. The Bob is a girl. Thank you for being faithful. Thanks for leading the map completion events. All of it. Crushing it. Yeah, so Mike's been thinking about like maybe other nights for events and stuff. Really the biggest thing I just encourage people, for any of our in-game communities, the most effective way to build engagement and to build like consistency is just Discord engagement. It just is. Like, just actually getting in Discord and just like doing stuff together. That is like by far. Dude, no shot. I actually died. I also didn't have a cooldown running. Double taunt everything. So that's my bad. I'll interrupt you. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Okay. They didn't get, that's my bad. Why did I remember these? Did we not get the interrupts? They put me to sleep. And I wonder if, did they used to put the tank to sleep? I actually don't remember. Actually, do not remember. Dang. Yeah, Phoenix, we hear you, man. And thanks for being a part of helping to be better, man. That goes a long way, dude. That goes a long way. But like the old school RuneScape community, the reason that place is working so well is, dude, they've got people in Discord every single night. Dude, there's people in Discord right now. Like, there is just 5 people in Discord playing old school RuneScape right now on a Friday morning. They're always in there. And that level of engagement is huge. Huge, bro. And if we can get that going in like every game we have, just like someone who's just always willing, not someone, if we just have different people who are just like, hey, there's no one online in Burning Crusade right now. And let me step out of my comfort zone and I'm gonna make a room, and other people will join. Because like, oftentimes there's people looking for someone to just kind of chill with and play the game, but they might be a little bit nervous to make a voice room. So like, whether you're a retail player, classic player, Guild Wars 2 player, if someone is just willing to be the first one to make a room, even if nobody joins you, what it does is when people see the Discord, even if they don't join the Guild Wars room, they see, oh, okay, there's regular Guild Wars 2 activity. There's people here that play Guild Wars 2. Because, like, it's unfortunate. This is just an online gamer thing. Maybe for the phrase, like, perception is reality. Right? Yo, Arrest, welcome on YouTube. God bless you. Maybe for the phrase perception is reality. What people see, they see a glimpse and they form an entire reality in their mind around it. For example, perfect example, World of Warcraft, which is the largest by far MMO played on the planet. No other game is even close. And in their mind, them and their friends haven't played since high school. That is their reality. So their perception is, wait, people still play this game? Yeah. Couple. Million. And that is, sincerely, it is their reality. That is their perception, so therefore it's their reality. That same effect happens in in-game communities in Discord, where it's like, I haven't seen anyone make a voice channel in a couple days, and so therefore nobody plays this game. People just be making up scenarios in their head, dude. Just be making up scenarios in their head, dude. Welcome to online gaming communities, dude. Ooh, is it a one-handed sword? That's intellect. And we can help fight that by just having, like, in-game rooms. It's huge. They go a long way. And then we got Portus Nerdian, who actually goes out of her way to make Overwatch rooms all the time. And the crazy, we have Overwatch players. This poor girl, she's just looking for an Overwatch friend. Somebody be her friend. Oh, I love it. Yo, any chance you know a priest who wants free loot and raid tonight? Oh, snap. I know a priest, but they're in our raid team. Come on. Oh, no shot. Cal, are there Twitch drops coming up? Cal is literally my Twitch drop teller. And it's coming out March 26th. Guys, this is rough. World of Warcraft keeps giving me stream reasons to play the game.
We have been gone for
They're actually like,
the growth here.
they're doing this right. Y'all remember? Y'all remember the trick here?
I hear new students that require my personal attention.
If the tank tanks this dude, if the tank tanks this dude right here, and they stand at the top of the stairs, they can actually LOS the whirlwind. Now, that's how it was. I don't know if it's that way anymore. Al, you are actually a beast. I'm going to mark that as unread because I want to keep this. I want to keep this. Bro, Phoenix, you're up to 1,300 gold, dude? Sheesh, man. Call me Graham. How often do people hang out in voice channels while playing different games? So there's a couple things I'll say to that. Right now, we are trying to rebuild, not even rebuild, but build really for the first time, a culture in our church of more active Discord voice channels. So we have never had that whole like creative voice channel thing in our Discord before, where anybody can just make a room at any time. We had just, you know, typical just voice channels. And we found, because people played a bunch of different games, it was hard to get people together. But then we identified that we really don't think the problem is that people play different games and only want to hang out with people that play the same game. We identified, I think, what was a deeper root issue is that in an online environment, it is harder to create intimacy and real connection between people that don't play the same game at first, because like it's just hard for them to meet each other and then like connect at the same time, right? And that was one of the reasons why we introduced Church Fam, which is a way that in our online church, where we have about 2,000 people in our church Discord, it's a lot of people, and there's a lot of people in our Discord for different reasons. Very different reasons. Some of them are exploring Jesus for the first time. Some of them are a Christian from another church, and they don't care about being a part of our church family. They just want to play games with Christians. Some of them, I mean, just a bunch of different reasons. And so because of that, people's involvement, people's intentionality, like it's very, very different. And so we introduced the Church Fam role, which is a smaller group of people that want to take a next step with our church. So they want to actually be a part of the church family. And that is a much smaller group. It's like 150 people. And so you can create connection and intimacy with 150 people way easier than you can with 2,000. With 2,000 people, way easier. So that was a first step. Now more than ever in our church, people are beginning to really like get to know each other. Because it's just, man, getting to know 2,000 people, especially when out of those 2,000 people, half of them are really only there to log in once a month when you are having an event for their favorite game. You know what I mean? It's really hard to like build a connection. You know what I mean? When you've got a church fam of like, hey, these people are here to like really connect with the church and with each other, and they're not here just for like a streamer. They're really here for one another. That becomes different. So we're noticing the friendship and intimacy in our church beginning to grow at a very, very rapid rate. Then on top of that, so we're not only changing and building that culture, but then we're just building the culture of like, you know, the voice channels. And that takes like time to use. But one thing I think I'm also learning, call me Grim, specifically for you, is I think what I'm learning and observing from people and feedback I'm getting is that there is a perception that if I make a room and it's titled like a game, then the people that are in that room only want people to join them if they're also playing that game. So I've tested this idea, but it's hard for me to test because, you know, I'm an outlier, right? So like when I make a voice channel, it's just as a streamer and as a lead pastor of our church, I don't have a normal experience when I do these things, because when I make a room, sometimes people just join because I'm there. But so it's hard for me to be like, oh, I tested this and here's my feedback. It's like, well, Susie, your data is skewed, and I understand that. I understand that. But like, if you make a room titled a game, sometimes people think like, oh, this person only wants me to come hang out with them if they're also playing that game. What I've seen some people do, and again, we're still observing and learning. If they make the room and they just title it like, instead of the game, they'll title it like fellowshipping and chilling or just hanging out, then a more general audience is kind of enticed to also join them. So Comic Grim, I know that you've been making rooms. What's the name of the game you've been playing? You normally play it in the mornings. I can't remember the name. I've never played it. Grounded 2. So like, people see that room and they're like, oh, well, he's playing Grounded 2. Probably doesn't want me to bother him because I'm not playing Grounded 2, right? Disnerdian is just, she's having a just bad RNG, unfortunately. I feel so bad for you, Disnerdian. There are tons of people in our church who play Overwatch, and Disnerdian is a very enjoyable person. Like, I get it. If there was a person, because we have to do this too, right? Like, there are times where we have to lovingly help coach people, where people will make a room and they're like, man, I'm making a room and no one joins me, and we have to help that person identify, like, maybe they've got some tendencies that, could be worked on to create a more enjoyable experience for other people to be around. And it's kind of a discipleship teaching kind of moment, which is good. Nerdian is just great. She's just fun to be around, nice person, plays a popular game. I can't figure out her bad RNG. I can't figure out her bad RNG. I just can't. I can't. I will say, Disnerdian, though, if I can give you this honest perspective, that is just an unfortunate bummer. It is just an unfortunate bummer. I'm not even saying it's fair, but I do want to just give you real perspective. Is that normally a lot of guys like Disnerdian, because because you're so active in my Twitch chat, so you get a lot of quote unquote publicity. A lot of people know that you are a mother. You're obviously, if you're a mother, it also means you're a woman. A lot of guys sometimes won't just jump into a voice channel like alone with a woman. Like, if there's just a woman gaming, a lot of guys won't just jump in and just like, all right, let me just go hang out with this married woman. So that also, I think, is probably part of the experience that you're having. And I know that that kind of sucks. But I don't know how to change that, because I probably wouldn't do that. If I wasn't the lead pastor for this church just trying to hang out with people, I probably wouldn't be like, yeah, that's just a married woman with 2 children. Probably not just going to go hang out with her. And I know that's just unfortunate, but that just is what it is. So I think that's an important thing to consider, that you just don't think, man, people just don't like me. No, that's just an unfortunate kind of variable. Just variable. Some people feel that way. And a big part of it, Moon, is not just like, but it's also like, this is a guy thing. Like, men, not all men, but a lot of men won't just go hang out with some married woman alone in a voice channel. Not even saying that it's wrong, but a lot of men are like, if my wife was hanging out in a voice channel, would I want some random dude going and just chilling and playing a game with her? And everyone would answer that question differently. But I think a lot of guys ask themselves that question. And then, depending on how they answer it, would depend on how they would act when the roles are reversed. Just depends. Simcha. Good to see you, friend. Simcha, we're praying for you. We love you. We love you. We love you. Yo, Bleed. Guys, Bleed last night literally jumped in the ocean. Suzeth, I had a dream last night. We all went out to eat at this awesome restaurant, walked on the beach, and I ended up jumping in the ocean, and it was like 45 degrees. Wild dream, right? Bro, more like your reality. More like your reality, bro. Phoenix, that's true too. Dang. Dang. Dino, I told my wife a random pastor online told me to come be intimate with the people on something called Discord, and she told me they better pay half the bills. What in the world? What in the world? Oh, that's hilarious, dude. Dude, does you I'm assuming your wife probably doesn't use Discord at all, at least from our some of our conversations in the past, right? Oh, land on the ground, bro. On a group. Algathar Academy was the dungeon I really wanted to do, because that's one of my favorite ones. And then, dude, what other dungeons are there this season? Let me see this. Noon, that's true. With a very unfortunate situation I was in, other married men were standing up for me, saying that the exact same thing, that they would be also upset if someone did that to their wife. Yeah. And again, you're going to get different opinions and stuff on that. Do I think that it's wrong for a man to play Overwatch with a woman? No. But obviously being mindful of boundaries and what's appropriate to say, and certain levels of friendship definitely get too far and stuff. But no, I don't think as a principle it's wrong in a public channel or someone to be playing a video game with the opposite sex. I don't think that's wrong. But there's variables that can obviously start then taking into an unhealthy relationship. Yo, Tattoo, good to see you. What's up? But yeah, if y'all want to help the culture and activity of the Discord go up, it really does just start with just all of us just simply, when we can, just making a room, putting ourselves out there, and being willing to join. That goes a long way. That's something we're still trying to work on. And then obviously like leadership involvement matters a lot, like a whole lot. And so like leaders being present, being around, it can't all be dependent on that, but it is an important part. So it's normally when you're identifying there's like some sort of issue or some sort of thing that can be improved, it's not normally like one problem, cause, or thing. It's normally like multiple moving pieces. Moon, I think I inserted myself both in Unity and XP Church with large group of activities first and allowed friendships to start. And that's a great way. It's a great way. Like, my heart does break for women who game online because y'all really do have a difficult experience that men just don't. They just don't. I'm not gonna say that men don't have other issues online, but it just is. It's different. It's different. Like it's just is. There's a lot of barriers online that women deal with that men just don't. Like, first of all, from being disrespected, being assumed they're bad at gaming, the stupid freaking get back in the kitchen jokes. Dude, what are we doing? What in the actual crap are we doing? I digress. Then from the like, then the whole opposite sex thing of like, should I be around them? It's crazy. Yeah, Graceland, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Like women will join. I've been present. I've been present in like Valorant voice calls, like, in-game chat. The game hasn't even started. We're in the buy phase. Like we all just zone in and people are just saying hi and you just hear a woman's voice. You're like, hey guys. That's it. Oh, girl gamer, dude, go make me a sandwich. Bro, what actually are we doing? What actually is like, what are we doing? Bro. If you really think she's got to get back in the kitchen, you got to get back in the 3rd freaking grade, bro. What are we actually doing? What are we actually doing, bro? This is why the world needs Jesus, dude. This is why the world, we need Jesus, bro. We need some Jesus, man. And so all the women out there, I am sorry that you have to deal with these things online. It is unfair. It is not right. It is absolutely wrong. And for all the men, now, granted, the people who act this way are probably not actually in the stream right now. But if you are, please stop. Please stop. Women are not an object for you to crack jokes about. Women are not. First of all, I've seen so many women be better than so many men at games. Oh, it brings me such utter joy when I join a group and a man says something stupid to a woman, and then the woman destroys him on the meters, destroys him in the kill count. Oh, it brings me utter joy. And I'm like, get wrecked, dude. Somebody's knocking. Yo, come on in. Who this be? Oh, the boys. The boys. Oh, is it time? It's probably... Yeah, okay. So that's for later? Okay, cool. I was like... Yeah. Guys, the boys are here. The boys are here. The boys are here. Yo, it's... Oh, bro, he's rocking the merch, dude. He's rocking the merch, dude. There's Bleed. Guys, they're here for the 10-year anniversary. Look at these legends, bro. Look at them. Guys, Bleed last night. We went to the coast. We, it was what, a group of 8 of us last night? Went to... Being a kid. Went to, a restaurant on the beach. It's like an hour away. And then this dude, it was pitch black outside. Jumps in, Bleed. I'm like pointing in the general direction. Jumps in the ocean. It was like 45 degrees, the water. Crazy, bro. Crazy. This man's insane, dude. He's insane. Moon says hi. Moon's in the chat. Come on now. Yo, Dino, welcome, bro. No, Dino, who's the top M+ healer in WoW? Who is it, dude? Probably, Bleed said probably a Death Knight, dude. Yo, GD is anointed. Keep grinding towards 70, bro. I mean, towards the attunement, dude. Get 70, get attuned by next Friday. Bro, get it, dude. Get it. Come on, bro. You're the live crowd, dude. Except I'm still gonna try to be a little quiet until it's 8. That is the wife's our agreement. We stay quiet till it's 8, and then we start screaming. Then we do it. While she's recording a video. Can you let Bleed get on your computer real quick? I need a tank for the dungeon. Bro, get out of my face. Bro, get out of here. He needs a tank. It's like, can you get off so I can get a tank to do the next dungeon? Get out of here. Dad, are you on doing dungeons? Because I'm down for a couple, bro. If you're on, I don't think you're on, though. Sheesh, bro. Hoagie, it's good to see you, man. Dude, he's right. Like, and it's weird, but in the oceans out here, not many people actually swim in them. This is the camera. This one right here. That one is for the green screen. So, for example, if we go to the Penguin Palace, but I don't think that... I'm surprised it's not picking you up. Well, I mean, the green screen effect is on. Wow, it's actually cutting them out. It's doing its job. I didn't think it would. That's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy, bro. Dude, that's wild. I'm impressed by that. He was literally right behind me. Yeah, they're too far away to pick up their voices. You guys probably won't hear them. And they're not talking loud enough. Like, if they were talking really loud from back there, you would hear them. But if they talk really loud right now, we will wake up Amanda. And we won't do that. We won't do that. we won't do that. Yo, Finnering the End, welcome, God bless you. Hopefully doing amazing. I want to jump into probably one more M0, and then I might switch over to call it, to TBC. I gotta working on some reputations, man. We gotta do it. Yeah, they're staying at my house. So in the fall, some of you guys might remember, in the fall, Pastor Influence did a fundraiser to be able to move to Oregon, be the manager of the land center, and then be local so we can start building towards like local community to use that land center every week. And so these two guys, they were like, hey man, we want to support Pastor Influence and we want to help give some money for him to get out there. But if we give money, it's going to make it tough for us to then actually come to Oregon. They're like, do you mind if we crash your couch? So I forget what number, but I put a price on it. I was like, if you give Pastor Influence X amount of dollars, you can sleep my couch. Bro, I sold out hard, dude. I'm a sellout. Bro, I'm a sellout for Pastor Influence, dude. I'm a sellout for Pastor Influence, dude. And Moon, Novo is here. Novo is currently hanging out on my TV mantle. Did you move him? Is he in? What the crap? What the crap, dude? Bro, when did Novo get here? Guys, this is Novo. One of the leaders of Unity Gaming. An absolute, I'm trying to get the glare off his face. There it is. Here he is. Fans from Canada. Now he's in Oregon. Dude, I told you I would get him to the States, dude. And here he is. Here he is, dude. I have a live chat behind me. Oh my goodness. Dino says XP Church is paid to win. Confirmed. What? I mean. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm already mad that I'm missing another meetup that Primal's at. You guys have been to the same one at least once though, right? Oh, you've never met Moon? Oh, and you do? No, she lives in Virginia. But you guys are close. You guys are close. Sheesh, what a throw, bro. Sheesh, what an absolute throw. Hey, so technically this is now an international event. Now that Novo's here. International, baby. My goodness. Yo, Sarem, when you and Juniper going to the whatever you guys doing? I think the beach? Cannon Beach or whatever? When are you guys going to that, bro? It's tomorrow. Tomorrow, say it with me. Everyone type tomorrow in chat. Type tomorrow in chat. Tomorrow, the XP Church 10-year anniversary. I can't even believe it, dude. A whole stinking decade. A whole stinking decade. Tattoo, did you hear the new Xbox plays PC games? I did, and that's why so many people thought WoW was coming to console. But so Ian Hazakosis came out and clarified it's not that WoW's coming to console, it's that basically just all computer games are coming to console. $1,500? Yeah. That's freaking crazy, bro. That is actually. Well, that's true. That is true. That is true. Yeah, if they last 10 years, then maybe. No. I didn't see his. Solomon, what are you saying, Discord? I mean, Twitch. No, Solomon, for real? Chuck Norris actually passed away? Oh my, dude, he was 86? Wow, bro. Bro, that's so sad. Dude, he's like an icon. Like the word legend's probably not even good enough. Dude, that's crazy. Bro, I pray that God would bless his family, man. Dude, that's rough. That's rough. Sarem, is it really, bro? That was my fear, dude. My fear was that a lot of it would be closed because of the snow. Dang. Because that's like, Crater Lake National Park is like the thing. One of like the major things you want to do when visiting Oregon. Like it's pretty crazy, dude. It's just insane. Hey. Oh, I'm trying to think what you guys can do. You could try and go check out Bend. You've already been. Yeah, I mean, Cannon Beach might be the. No, you guys are doing that Monday. What else could you do, bro? I mean, if y'all are looking for just a drive, and y'all are cool to just spend like a couple hours just driving in the car, driving up and down the coast, go back to Lincoln City and then just shoot south for a couple hours, and then come back. Even if you just, well, I mean, you depends if you want to be driving for like 6 hours, but it's how long you would have been in the car to go to Crater Lake. I think what else that you're not already doing later this week. Okay, you've already done Multnomah. You're going to Cannon Beach Monday, doing the falls. Let me talk to this guy. Not sure, to be honest. Feel free to ping if I... Wait, I can't type. Free to ping if I miss something. There's a lot of paladins in this group. What's up, Papa Goose? Good to see you, man. And yeah, and this is, I think, the oldest Mythic Plus that's ever been made so far, I think, right? Yeah, they have to revamp the whole thing. Oh, I can imagine, bro. Oh, man, Everywhere says, are you getting robbed, bro? Yeah, I got some strange men just behind me, dude. Some strange men. Oh, okay, I see. So there's these gold icons on the map that we need to grab those. Okay. I see. Yo, A-Team Engineer. Good morning, brother. Good to see you, friend. We're checking out the new season of Midnight Retail. What's up, Angry Irishman? Good to see you, bro. Wait. Angry, you got to have lunch? Are you saying with Chuck Norris? Are you for real? Yes, that's, yeah, you're exactly right. This camera is like a little off center. they won't hear from back there anyway. TikTok hears all things, dude. Yeah, it'll be the same. Yep. For sure. All right. I gotta learn how to get to all these. Okay, I see it. Oh, Angry, you did tell me that. I did know that, bro. Dang, bro, that's crazy, dude. I did not know he was 86 years old. Do we know what he passed away from? Oh, okay, so you had a medical emergency. Sheesh. I mean, 86, that's a good life, man. That's a solid life, bro. Yeah, Sarem, I would, while you're waiting for Juniper to wake up, I would look into it a little bit more, because you're not going to have access to the whole thing for sure, but you might have access just to get up there, maybe, and just look. And it would be worth just the drive for that. But if you can't even get up there at all, then not, obviously not worth it. What up, Barry? Dude, look at these legends behind you, bro. Look at these legends. We even Novo's here, bro. Look at this absolute legend. Novo's getting chopped in the head by an Ashbringer right now. Jeez. Just drop it in the pit. Oh, loop around the pit, they're saying. Okay. Yimp, sire. Dude, he really is. They're saying Noble is like a Guild Wars 2 backslot item. Like a backslot item just hanging on my backside. That's hilarious, dude. Oh, man, dude. Sire, Death finally got the courage to tell Chuck Norris it's time to go. Ish, bro. Dang, bro. What an icon, bro. What an absolute icon, dude. Barry, how you enjoying Midnight so far, bro? Actually, really, I thought it was going to be really good. It's better than even I thought it was going to be, bro. Like, that was one of the reasons I started playing so much Guild Wars 2 is like, wow for me, like, if I wasn't going to be grinding super high keys all the time, I just wasn't really motivated to play. But dude, they're crushing the casual gameplay, bro. They're absolutely crushing it, dude. But Burning Crusade, dude, is like childhood dreams. Retail is good, but this is straight. Okay, maybe I shouldn't drink my coffee mid-pulse. They got this in the bag, I believe. Oh. Speaking of shouldn't drink coffee. Sheesh. Pajamas, where you headed to, bro? Welcome, man. From Georgia to where? Where's the next step? Man. You like it? It's actually, yeah, it's pretty decent, man. I would love an espresso machine. It was like 150, but I got it like 9 years ago. Might be more now. Now, probably. You can look it up. Just a Ninja coffee machine. Gonna drop those rocks. Dude, they make everything, bro. Ninja makes every appliance in the world. It's crazy. They probably make an appliance that does my taxes. What? Oh, I did not pay $600 for a coffee machine. That's for sure, dude. That is for sure. Yeah, that sounds about right. 150. Yeah. And I bought it. That thing is like 9 years old. So I don't know what I paid for that thing 9 years ago, but let's go. Riptor, that was yesterday. Yeah, that was yesterday, bro. We were at the Land Center for, I don't know, like 3-4 hours? Oh, okay, so I gotta break an oar with that. Okay, I see. I'm not paying $700 for a free coffee machine, dude. No, sir. No, sir, dude. No, sir. Yeah, that coffee machine has lasted us like, oh, no, 9 years is probably a stretch. Probably more like 7. But $100 for a coffee machine the last 7 years? I'll take it, dude. I'm surprised it hasn't gone up more. That actually is surprising. Yeah, you did, dude. Yeah, you did, bro. That legendary coffee mug's the best, bro. I love that thing. I actually forgot about it. Yeah. It keeps the coffee warm. I can't. Yeah, then I got one of these. And I sip it slowly over like hours. And I can't do the cold Oh, when it gets cold, bro. Actually, I have not. To be honest, I really just use that thing for like basic coffee. It has so many features, I just don't use them. It has a milk frother on the side. I just have only used it like once. I gotta use it more. Dude, pajamas, you go back to Fayetteville, North Carolina. Right in my old backyard, dude. Yeah, those are from Daenerys. Daenerys got me those. Yep. Where is it? Okay, they got this one. Okay, so I get it now. So we get the first boss, then we just keep moving around the circle. So for percentage-wise to Mythic Plus, this is going to be mostly linear. Well, linear-ish. Come on. Tonight, you're not going to live stream the event? Live stream the event. Do you mean like, I might live stream my phone setting up a little bit, but what do you, I'm trying to see where the confusion is of like what event you think is happening tonight. There's no event. We just have to set up for the event tomorrow. Mag, my machine, my mom has a machine that does all different types of coffee. I don't know. That's different from just espresso machine. But it can do the other stuff. I only drink the hot chocolate. This man has a mega espresso machine and makes hot chocolate. That is... Sheesh. That's crazy. Oh, okay, so Ripper, you're talking about tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow is the full-blown huge celebration at the 10-year anniversary. Live broadcasting from there, the land center. Yeah, but that's tomorrow. Yeah, that's going to be insane, bro. That is going to be insane. Hoagies, way less than all the travel and time you've spent helping. I'll put it that way. I'm talking to Hoagies. Don't you worry about a thing. Where is this lost? Okay, it's over here. Don't you worry about a thing, brother. If you were to pay me for the thing you broke yesterday, and I were to pay you for all the help you came and gave, I would owe you more than you owe me. We'll put it that way. We'll call it even, brother. We'll call it even, dude. and there's like a 3% chance it's salvageable. It's not super likely, but we'll give it a shot. Come on, what's up, Gonzo? Good to see you, friend. How are you, homie? Let's go. Sure, yeah, we'll go with that one. Hoagies, we'll go with that one, dude. Yo, Boomy says, who are these Chads in the background, dude? Let me introduce you. This is the legendary Primal. Dude, look at him rocking the merch. Bro, can you come flex this real quick, dude? Be the billboard. Ladies and gentlemen, XP Church just launched our new merch. This guy got off the plane with the hoodie, and now he's here with a t-shirt. Sheesh. What a legend, bro. That's Primal, he's a beast. And there's Bleed, the legend himself. The greatest Death Knight tank you'll ever see. The absolute... Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's true. You guys are... Yeah, Death Knight DPS. Death Knight tank. Come on now, dude. Dude, I actually love Death Knights, but I don't pay attention to the game enough to play one on stream. I'm surprised. I don't know how you do it, bro. That's when I'm playing Paladin, it's the same thing. Same thing. I look at this. I look at the screen like 8% of the time. You know what I mean? LOL. Oh, Novo, bro. Novo, you're here. Novo, we finally got you to the States, dude. Novo's right here. Novo's on TikTok right now. Novo, bro. I love your face, dude. What's going on? Bleed and Primal are here. You can't see Bleed right now on TikTok. If he scooches over, there's his hand. Put your face over. There he is. Novo, how are you, bro? Did you guys DM him? Someone must have told him. He logged in the stream, just sees himself, dude. Oh my goodness. Novo, I'm doing well, brother. So good to see you again, man. Novo, now you're here, dude. You're all the way in Oregon, bro. Eesh, bro. Novo, are you playing some Midnight, bro? You playing a warrior, dude? Let's go, bro. Don, are you really doing dungeons right now? Because I know Riptor wants in. I'm down to do another one after this, bro. Hang out some dungeons, bro. Pajamas, by the way. Enjoy that conference, bro. Enjoy it. No, you've been traveling a lot? Are you at the same job, dude? Because if I remember, your last job, you didn't really travel very much. What's up, JJ? Big Adventures, I appreciate you, man. It is going to be a crazy weekend. Celebrating 10 years of God's faithfulness to our church, man. It is crazy. Nova, you're here, dude. You're here in Oregon right now, bro. I'm trying to point. I'm pointing in all the wrong directions. No, I just want to, because like for me, I'm like, where even is this thing? That picks up the green screen, but I don't have it fully set up. I mean, it is, but if that's what it'll be for, yeah. And it's ready to go, but that light above it creates a really bad glare on that green screen. So I just need to put a little piece of cardboard to just block the light. Otherwise, so I just haven't done it. It'll take me 5 minutes. I just actually have to. Bro, I mean, if y'all, dude, actually, yeah, I mean, if you guys are down when we open that and y'all want to cut, that would, I'm not gonna say no to that, bro. That would actually be a clutch, dude. Yeah, I would. Your face, dude. Nova, we love you, man. I'm glad you enjoyed Midnight, dude. Dude, what made you go warrior, man? Ramen. Yep. Tomorrow's a 10-year anniversary, dude. Crazy. I really like warrior, dude. Fury is like super fast paced. I love it. I heard arms is like really bad right now. Oh, that they fixed it? It was, yeah, I saw his TikTok about like, I'm the guy that no matter what plays Arms Warrior. But even I right now can't play Arms Warrior. It's crazy, bro. Was I supposed to stay back there? Hopefully, Taco, they're getting better. Yo, it's Savage. What's up, bro? How's the baby doing this morning, man? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, tomorrow is the 10-year. Well, tomorrow is when we're celebrating it. The 10-year anniversary is technically the 24th of March. But we just always celebrate the anniversary whatever Saturday is closest to the 24th, which is tomorrow, 21st. Let's go. What is that? They nerfed Druid? No, I didn't see it. 30% nerf? To what? Oh, Guardian. Oh yeah, I heard they were like topping meters as a tank. That's insane. 30% damage nerf on a tank's damage. That means they were doing way too much. This dude is kind of trucking me a little bit, bro. This boss is completely different than back in the day. I don't know what all these trash piles are. Skeleton piles. There's a green beam thing there. Not a clue. Yo, by the way, we got No Riz Chris. Welcome, friend. Sorry to hear about the Riz, but God bless you. You are a legend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No Riz Chris. Dude, peak name, dude. Peak name. Yo, my name is Pastor Susie, and it is an honor and a privilege to have you, friend. God bless you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, dude, how's it going? It's going amazing, bro. It is going absolutely amazing. Tomorrow is the 10-year anniversary of our online church for gamers, and we got people flying in from all over the country to be a part. Our online church is going to be broadcasting online. It's going to be 10 out of 10. We're going to be at a LAN center, a physical LAN center in person. The people that are going to be here in person are then going to sit at the PCs in the LAN center and hang out with all the people that are online in our church community. It's going to be crazy. No, actually, I can have them one mouse go through all of them. Both, yeah. So I have a software called Synergy, and it lets me literally, like, so, okay, so these three monitors are my gaming computer. This, and that are my other computer. So you can see the smooth transition from here. But the great part, these are two computers. And it's just going back and forth. And the keyboard works too. It's seamless, bro. Oh yeah.
Damn you, Arthas.
It's probably the best convenient upgrade I've ever made.
We must keep moving. Our objective is near.
Wait, which one? Oh, really? Dude. I just got huge shoulder upgrades. That's huge. 214 and 246. Bro, we take this. We take this. Insane. Yo, No Riz, I joined the guild and Discord. Let's go, man. I did not know you guys were located in Oregon. I live in the same state, and I'm not far from where the event is. Oh, but you're busy. No. That's... Yeah, cancel those plans. Just cancel them. Rethink all your life decisions. And come be a part. No, that's crazy. No Riz Chris. Definitely don't need to, like, dock yourself. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm going to come back to you. This guy says I'm actually a pastor. I am indeed. I am indeed, friend. Let me actually post the macro, dude. Gotta post the good old macro, dude. Yeah, are you yeah, but about like how far away from Salem are you? That's crazy. I'm new to the area. I will complete 1 year of being here in April 1st. It's like the last week of March. I don't remember what day we moved, to be honest. Yo, Photoshop freak. Who are those? There are stinky people in the background. There are indeed. 3 gamers in one room. It's rough, dude. That is Primal Wolf. Oh my. Primal Wolf and Bleed. Invisible Bleed. 2 Death Knights and a Paladin on 1 couch. But there is only an Ashbringer in the room, so just saying, dude. It just means we're in your house. Yo, Riptor, I saw you saying you might want to do a key, bro. Technically, it's not a key, it's a Mythic 0. You still down for one, bro? Guys, I am stinking loving the casual retail life, bro. I am loving it, bro. What's up, Big Adventure? I remember the early Twitch days, Old School RuneScape. Bro, I streamed Old School RuneScape full time. Some of y'all don't know this, okay? And some of y'all are thankful it doesn't still happen. But some of you are sad. I used to stream Old School RuneScape full time for like a year and a half. That was maybe like 8 years ago. That was a long time ago. Yo, BDO9 Live. Welcome, my friend. Hope you know you're loved and valued. My name is Pastor Susie. I'm a real life pastor of an online church for gamers called XP Church. It is a church for gamers, by gamers. And literally tomorrow, we're celebrating 10 years. We've rented out a real land center here in Salem, Oregon. We've got people flying in from all over the country. 30 people are coming. 30 people are reserved to come. There might be some more local people that are not signed up, but we will guarantee to have 30 people from all over the country at our land center event tomorrow. My prediction early on was we would get 15, 20, 30. Okay, I lied. It's technically 29. Well, that's not including me and my wife, though. So technically it's 31 people. Do I count? I think I matter. I'm a person, and I'm going to be there. So technically 31 people. Crazy, 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 bro. Oh, BDO not nice. Well, thank you for your patience. I haven't done that dungeon since I was like 15 years old, and I'm 34. So I appreciate your patience. I have not done that, and you can tell me, I might just be a little distracted. Yeah, if I die in the dungeon at all, you blame these guys, okay? You blame these guys right here. They're just they're distracting me. They're gonna start distracting me soon, man. Marcella, how many mounts do I have? 217. Nothing impressive, but I do have a few rare ones. I have Invincible. I have Ashes of Valar. I have Midnight. I have the Jaina mount, the Glacial Tidestorm. Dude, what else do I have? What are the rare? I don't have a ton of rare mounts, but I got some. I've got some old Drakes from way back in the day. Ironbound Proto Drake. I got this actually way back during Wrath. A whole lot. Whoa, what's up, Tobias? God bless you. Moon, ask Bleed, how many mounts do you have? How many do you have? 850. Bro, Giggles was in my chat the other day. He said when he joined Unity 3 years ago, he had 300. Now he has like 1,300. Oh yeah, I only have, dude, I'm really bad. I only have 200, what was it, 17? Yeah, that's not. That's real bad. Oh, I think this is the best major city the game's ever had. It's gorgeous. I don't know if they'll make the old major cities usable. I hope not. All right, Riptor, you got into a dungeon, all good? I'll go do another one. Anyone want in? Anybody want in for a dungeon? I'm just doing some M0s. If anyone wants in, let me know. What? Imagine, dude. Dude, in my, at one point, I had a second PC set up in one of my stream rooms. So when people came over, they would play on that. Actually, no, surprisingly, it wasn't that room. It was my second stream room. It's actually, no, so it wasn't that. It was actually, I could show a picture. Oh yeah, I might actually have a picture of both. Let me see. Is because we actually ran my PC and the church stream PC right next to each other. So when I was in this room, and then you can't see it, but to the right was another desk where we were in the church. And so then throughout the week, when people would, like if anyone came over or Amanda was playing, we would just right next to each other. I missed that. That was sick. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Sam Boozy, how are you, friend? No, honestly, I gave up on the 3K just short. I think it was 29.30 last season. I've gotten 3K before, but then I just wasn't really playing much retail at the time. Kind of moved on. Pit of Saran, I just did that. Yeah, what are the other dungeons that I don't know? Skyreach. What the heck is Seat of Triumvirate? Let me go do that one because I don't know what it is. This one needs a tank. Oh, this is a learning one. I'd rather do more relaxed. It'll be quicker. I'll sign up for this one. Yeah, no Riz. Master Chief. Halo is my favorite shooter of all time, and it's not even close. No Riz, when I started my ministry, it was before the church even started. I was just streaming and sharing the gospel with people. I only played Halo. You know, I had a full-time job during the day, and so I only streamed like 2 or 3 nights a week for like 2 hours at a time. But 100% of my streams for the first year and a half were all Halo. All Halo. Yeah, bro, it's when you eat if you eat food at the desk but don't want to get grease on your keyboard, and I don't want to leave stream to go wash my hands. Hand sanitizer, dude. It'll pump, dude. It's a life hack, dude. Every gamer should keep a bottle of hand sanitizer at their desk. Because gamers, listen to me real quick. It is a cardinal sin for you to eat greasy food and then touch your mouse and keyboard. I will die on that hill, bro. Do not get greasy. Y'all crusty gamers, okay? Don't be getting grease on your mouse and keyboard. Either get up and wash your hands, or this is what I do. Boom. Look at a little hand sanitizer. Just pump it up right there. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. Bro, you can make me dance. It's before the time, dude. It's I'm falling. 15, bro. As we have a live audience back here. My goodness gracious. Come on now. Yo, unmuted for the greasy gamer. Please 10 out of 10 stream is always running, man. I appreciate you, brother. Oh man. Come on. Simcha, thankfully I have Jesus. I'm a forgiven sinner. It's mostly been topical medication that makes my keyboard mouse greasy. Well, that's acceptable. That is acceptable and excusable. But that French fry grease, can't do it. Can't do it, ladies and gentlemen. Ramen, I'm loving midnight. I mean, it's still too soon. I haven't completed the raid, but I did watch Zari do the whole raid on Twitch, and the raid is sick, bro. I want to do it on heroic. I want to watch the mythic race roll first a little bit. I want to do a little bit more of the season. Let me see if I can get a summon. And I need some time to formulate a full opinion, but I will say, so far, Silver Moon, in my opinion, is by far best major city WoW's ever had. This thing is incredible, bro. It's old school Dalaran's good too, but this is it's peak, dude. Stormwind is unbelievable, bro. It really is. Stormwind's good, dude. It's so good. Taco, I'll eat french fries with chopsticks before I get my keyboard greasy. Bro, I pick things up with a napkin when I'm at my desk, bro. Straight up with a napkin, dude. Real talk, bro. Yo, no Riz. I myself played tons of Halo through the OG days of Xbox. I miss the old LAN parties. Let's go, man. Okay, so bro, so you're saying you're about 25 minutes out from Salem, dude. So then, dude, if we did more events in person like this, would you ever be interested in coming to check it out? Because our church is not ready to rent out that LAN center every single week yet, but that is our goal. That is our goal, to move in that direction. And then start broadcasting there every single week. Dude, it would be so awesome to meet you, man. I mean that. Yo, Argus Thor, welcome, my friend. Argus, hope you know you're loved and valued. It is an honor and a privilege to have you pop into the stream, my friend. Thanks for being here. I am doing this dungeon, I think for the first time literally ever. Because I don't think I did this during Legion, bro. Is there like 3 mini bosses or something? No. Okay. I was so confused. Dude, okay, so you lived in Oregon for about 27 years. So what state did you come from, if you mind me asking? I grew up in Massachusetts. I lived in Connecticut for, I think, 3 years. And I lived in Virginia for, I think, 7 years. Then I lived in North Carolina for 1 year. And then now I live in Oregon. And I will probably die here, bro. I will probably die in Oregon, dude. Oregon is peak. I wish the prices were cheaper, but my goodness, it's unbelievable. It's changed my wife's... Oh, sorry. Never been here. Okay, so they're saying the boss is back there. Okay. Yeah, it changed my wife's life in terms of like in terms of her migraines. She still gets some, but nowhere near as many as she was getting. And it's insane. Yo, Ball, welcome on YouTube. God bless you. Good to see you, friend. Want to come hang out on Twitch? You're more than welcome. If not, I hope you have an incredible 10 out of 10 peak day. Let's go. Running Man, we lived just outside of Richmond, Virginia, in a town called Midlothian. Honestly, dude, it was a great place to live. Like, I have no complaints. I thought it was a great place. Like, only thing is, like, you know, I'm not a huge fan of humidity. Now that I've experienced West Coast dry heat, but humidity was all I knew my whole life until I moved to Oregon. But yeah, dude, I really enjoyed the state of Virginia. I didn't like living in North Carolina, but I did like living in Virginia. Dude, I'm sorry. The cockroaches in North Carolina, and Primal, don't come at me with the water bug. I will fight you right here on stream and then get banned, bro. It is crazy. Dude, when they're on your bed, you don't give a crap about the difference. They're the same thing, bro. They're big and nasty. They're big and nasty, and I want them dead, bro. And they do fly. Crazy, bro. Oh, nah, I'm good, bro. I'm actually good, bro. Are they stunnable? They are stunnable. Warlock is pumping, dude. He's pumping it up, dude. He's pumping it up. Photoshop, honestly, Indiana, and Bleed lives there. I feel like Indiana seems like a solid place to live. Yeah. Especially with the cost of living, like, seems like a solid place. I will be honest, there is definitely a part of us that is sad we don't live closer to the Midwest, because so many people live in that vicinity. So many people. But between the Lord calling us here, obviously, you know, the partnership with the Land Center, and my wife's health, there's no way. There's no way. But I do wish we were closer. You're pulling this, dude? Yeah, Simcha. Yeah, if it wasn't for those reasons, it made much more sense to move to the Midwest. We were honestly really considering moving to Missouri. We were really considering moving to Missouri. We've got a lot of connections in Missouri. Pastor Influence and his wife were there. And then again, first of all, the cost of living in Missouri was praise the Lord. But now, the Lord called us here, partnership with the Land Center, and then really, my wife's health. Like, there is no amount of money I wouldn't pay my wife to go from 20 migraines a month to like 3. There's no, sometimes it's less than 3. She said the other day she feels 90% better. 90, bro. Like, there's no amount of money that I wouldn't figure out how to make to do that. Like, there's no way, bro. Okay, I am gonna keep it real. I don't know where there's portals. Oh, okay, I see. So it's those dudes. Okay, I see it. And we only have 7 minutes to do so? Wait, why? Oh, they pulled. Oh, now they're just... I'm bubbling. I don't know why they pulled all this, but we'll make it work. Lay on hands the DK. It's not cool though. Nice pain suppression. Is this like a gauntlet? What the heck's happening? I don't actually know what the heck's happening. I actually don't know what the crap is happening. Nice AMZ. Oh, snap. I need freedom. Oh, I'm going down here. All my buttons are gone. I'm not sure what happened. It's my first time in here. I actually have no idea what happened. Yeah, they said Missouri is like mega humid. Okay, so gotta kill the Void Rift fellas. Okay. Feel free to ping and lead me. Still learning. Yeah, the ping. Oh, we almost passed it. God, it's almost 8 a.m. Pacific, which means I can almost be loud. Wait, we gotta start from the first boss again? Wait, what? I'm following their lead because I have no idea how this works. Oh, or are they saying like let's just reset the dungeon? Like reset? Can we reset? Oh, we're resetting. I have no idea. Oh, they're saying in 3. Oh, daily resets happening in 3 minutes. That's what they're saying. That's what they're saying. Okay. I was so confused. I was like, bro, I don't know what the heck's happening, dude. I don't know what the heck's going on, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, dude, Brahmin, when you get a chance, come out and visit, bro. Your wife has family in Washington, but we might be able to pull off an Oregon day trip. It's just such a beautiful area, man. I mean, like No Riz Chris is saying, like you can stand on a hill and see forests and waterfalls. Last night we went to the coast, bro, and we could see mountains. Like we were right next to them. We were like basically in them. Mountains, huge lush green trees, in the ocean, right, like all right in front of you. It does look like dinosaur land. Oh, is Homeward Bound filled here? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Goonies is here, yeah. Yep, Free Willy, yep. ENW. Yeah, dude. Pacific Northwest it's just beautiful. I love it, bro. We love it. If you guys ever get a chance, come out and visit. It's a beautiful place to visit. Thanks, man. That's the yeah, that's what I was saying. That's the couch you'd all ceiling on. Oh, is it? Okay, good. I've never slept on it. Good. Yeah, that is the same couch as this, but that one's bigger. Not too bad, dude. Let's go, man. Let's go, bro. Dude, were you guys cold last night? I forgot to turn the heat on. Because I woke up, I was freezing. Okay. I was cold. Twilight, yep, there's... It takes place in Washington, but they didn't actually film in Washington. It's mostly in Vancouver, and then there's a park about an hour away that they filmed a lot of it at, Silver State Falls. That place is beautiful, bro. Beautiful. Yeah, Monday. Yeah. Chris, if you do more events, I'm 100% down to come out and join some. Always up to meeting new folks with the same passions in life. Let's go. That's incredible, man. Well, even though you're not able to be a part, in person this Saturday, if you want to join online, you're more than welcome to be a part. Our service is at 1:30 p.m. Eastern, so 10:30 our time, and then we replay it at 7:30, which is 4:30 our time. And you're more than welcome. Again, the Land Center event is just this Saturday. Our church is not ready yet to start doing it every week. We need to build more of a local community here to be able to help with some of the setup and tear down. We need more of a presence local, and then the finances to rent it every single week. It's not a super top priority for our church right now. We're doing it for the 10-year. I mean, it's celebrating big, but that's what we would love to move towards. We would love to move towards that. And everyone's gonna be able to watch online. There's Johnny. Johnny's gonna be here too. Johnny, it's gonna be so cool to meet you in person, bro. So cool to meet you, dude. I can't wait, bro. All right, we're going back in. All right, y'all ping for me. Let's go. Y'all ping for me, and I'll be good. After one dungeon, I'll have it down pat. Let's go. Yeah, Phoenix, we've seen it. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Honestly, I do actually think the Portland area, from a nature standpoint, is more beautiful than where I live in Salem, but I don't want to live near Portland. First of all, those prices are, they're insane. They are actually insane. And we're not big city people, and I don't want to deal with all the politics and crazy. So we like where we live. We like where we live now. Oh, good. Yo, by the way, I'm going to shout out some lurkers just saying hello, District. Good to see you, brother. God bless you, man. Johnny, welcome. McBeck's hanging out. Zero Tools, Zach Quartz, Chuck, Circuit Overlord, Angie Music. What's up, Argos, Thor, Timber Dog? You guys are legends. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, there's some of that in Salem, but it's like much smaller scale. Dude, Chris, I don't think Salem's bad, bro. I mean, I grew up outside of Boston, Massachusetts. That's like big city. It's smaller in terms of like it's a smaller geographical city than Portland, but it's Boston, Massachusetts, so it's a big city. And so maybe I'm just kind of used to a lot of that. But I think Salem is like a nice, quaint little city. It almost really feels like a big town rather than a small city. But yeah, I like it. I don't mind it at all. It's not perfect. No city's perfect. But I really love the area. Like a whole bunch. All right, I'm just going to do a big pull on this trash. Let's full send it, shall we? Let's lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, the pugs are teaching me this dungeon because I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Normally, I have seen every guide there is to watch before the season starts. But what timer? Oh yeah, dude. I'm well trained, bro. The wife's got me well trained, dude. Now I can actually turn my microphone down 2 notches because I just talk louder. I just kind of slowly start getting louder as the stream goes on. You know what I'm noticing though, and some of this might not be super good because the first 2 hours I have to intentionally be quiet. I find myself just being more quiet regularly, which I don't really want to do because I like my just normal random spurts of energy, and I think people do too. But I'm noticing myself become more tame, and I don't know if that's I don't think that's a good thing. I mean, it is in real life. I feel like Tame Susie is kind of mid Susie, bro. Yeah, I think so. But I was catching myself the other day. I was like, bro, I'm too tame. Like sometimes I go back and watch like 10 minutes of my own VOD just to see what I can learn and improve on. And I was like, you seem more chill than normal. And so I began to pick up on it. I was like, my forced chill in the beginning of my stream, it's kind of like I'm getting used to it. And then it's hard to almost snap out of it. I don't know, bro. Maybe these morning streams they're not good for me, dude. Who knows? Who knows? Simcha, the one thing I will say that's beautiful at the Midwest is just its pace of life. I mean, obviously it depends where you live. Like if you live in the middle of the city, it's probably going to be fast paced and crazy too. We could also just get a shock collar if Susan gets through. But yeah, that is something that I think a lot of people, including me, long for. Like just a chill, slower paced life. And I've never lived in the Midwest, but that's what I hear from a lot of people. Okay, so if that ad hits the boss, big damage. Let me see if I can hodge it. I can hodge it. Nice. I wasn't sure if that would work, but it did. What's up, Eternal Nightmare? Good to see you, bro. Susie, I finally hit a goal for myself yesterday. I'm an introverted and I'm really shy because I was bullied my entire life. To the point where I would try to stop a few times. But I wanted to take a leap and got my first ever stream going. Let's go, dude. And it went really well. God blessed me with a good stream. It only lasted 3 hours. Bro, 3 hours? That's a solid stream, bro. That's a real solid stream. Good for you, bro. God is really great for giving me the courage to take that first step, dude. God bless you, man. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you. Ooh. I'll roll. Slash roll. The ring drop. I rolled an 8. Oh my, I'm gonna throw up, dude. I will actually throw up, bro. I will actually throw up, dude. Sheesh. But I'll tell you, man, a lot of the beautiful things that God wants to do in your life are on the other side of your comfort zone. Almost all of the amazing things that you'll experience and that God wants to do in your life are on the other side of your comfort zone. Almost all of them. God's he's looking to stretch you. He's looking to grow you. And the person, most of the time, the person you actually want to be is on the other side of the person you're afraid to be. Like if you will just step out. And I'm not talking about pretending to be someone you're not, but just be willing to step outside your comfort zone. And it will change your life. But you also got to know yourself too, right? So Phoenix is saying, that's Past Influence's wife. She's S-tier human being. This week is so much fun, but I'm going to need to go into a coma after this and sleep for a couple of days. All the peopling. Like you've got your limit. Are they pinging for me? Okay, right here. Here we go. Know your limit. Know your limit. Be like, I love people, but sometimes, sometimes I need some of my alone time. You got to do what you got to do. Absolutely. Hey, Chris, it was really good to have you pop in the stream, man. I'll see you tomorrow on stream, and I'll be watching. Cannot wait to see the celebration. Praise God. God bless you, man. You have a great day. So good to meet you. Look forward to connecting more, man. And join the Discord if you haven't already. Join the church Discord right there. And here's all the information for the church in the chat right there. Okay, so that's 2 rifts closed. And yeah, they're not on the map. But, okay, I see one back there. We could probably hug here. Yeah, go for it. I'm learning this all in real time. Looks like we need this and that, dude. Turn Nightmare, I completely agree. I know God saved me twice from cancer. There's a plan for you, dude. I don't know the name of the song. It's by Elevation Worship, but the song is if you're not dead, then God's not done, bro. If you are alive and breathing and have a pulse, God has a plan for your life. I don't know what it is, but he does, and I have full trust that I'm taking steps I never thought I would. All because God has faith in me to be a better man, and I have faith in him always. Bro, I'm telling you, if we will cling to Jesus, trust him, and follow his ways and not our own, bro, God will do things in your life you would have never imagined possible, bro. Like, Bro, I was just some random dude, man. Just some random dude who just wanted to serve God. I didn't know what God would do with my life. And to God be the glory because of him and his faithfulness. We're about to celebrate 10 years of our church. But I will tell you, bro, I'm not anything crazy, dude. I'm just someone who was just willing to say yes to what God was asking me to do. God's not looking for people who are super talented or super smart or super anything. God's just looking for people who just are willing to say yes. You know, God's like, I want to use you to do this. But your answer is just yes. Whatever you need, Lord. Here I am, God. Send me. Speak, Lord, for your servant is listening. Every single person listening right now, every single person, you will be blown away at what God would do through you if you would just be obedient. I mean, if you're here and you're a follower of Jesus, I want you to hear something very clearly. Most Christians don't have an education problem. Meaning like, oh, I don't know enough about the Bible. You might need to learn more about the Bible, and that's okay. We're all learning and growing. But most of us don't have an education problem. We have an obedience problem. In obedience. And I'm not even talking about like these extra special, God's great plan for my life. Like many of us, we're like, God, what do you want to do in my life? Give me this big old plan. Tell me this big old plan you have for my life. And we want to say but here's the thing, right? God has given us so many commands and guidance and wisdom in his word. Ooh, my interrupts were both on cooldown. He's given us so much in his word. And we don't do them. And we don't do them. And then we feel frustrated with God that God hasn't made it super clear to us on revealing to us his plan for our life. And so many times we're like, God, reveal to me your plan. If you just told me your plan, God, I'd say yes and I'd serve you and I'd follow you. Just tell me your plan. But I can imagine God's like, you're asking me to tell you to do something so you can say yes. But in my word, I've already told you to do so many things, and every day you just keep saying no. And if you can't even say yes to the simple requests I've already given you, what makes you think you'd say yes to this big, life-changing, difficult, sacrificial journey that I want to invite you on? And so, like, if you're looking to discover God's great plan for your life, start by just obeying him today. Start by obeying him today. With everything in his word. Like, start by obeying him. Like, I've like, you're looking for God's purpose and plan. Like, God, I want you to use me to do something great. God, I want you to use me to change the world. God, if I just knew your plan, I would say yes. God, reveal to me. I'll obey you. And God's like, well, we can get to the great purpose for your plan next, but let's just start with you not living with your girlfriend. Like, let's start there, and then we can get to the other stuff later. And many of us, like, we want God to reveal his plan for us, but we don't already want to obey what he's already told us. And I think sometimes we have convinced ourselves, God, I would obey the unclear, which is like this great mysterious plan and purpose for my life. God's like, you've convinced yourself that you would obey the unclear, but you won't even obey the super clear. There are things in scripture that are super clear and we refuse to obey them. But yet we've convinced ourselves that the great mysteries of God for his purpose plan for my life that are very, 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 very unclear. But if I can't even, not even can't, but if I won't even obey the clear, what makes me think, or what makes God think I would obey the unclear? Obedience is better than sacrifice. Obedience, the Bible says, is better than sacrifice. Better than God using you to make some huge impact in the world. God just wants you to be his child. God's just looking for children who want to honor him with their life. With their life. Who want to just obey him and serve him, and as an act of their worship. Because they love God. What's up, Matt? Welcome on TikTok. These are two members of our community. That is Bleed behind me. I think Primal's not. Yeah, Primal's not even in the room anymore. That's Bleed, and this is Novo. The stick figure behind me. He's a legend. Matt, how are you, homie? Come on now. Dude, Glory, I like that actually. God chooses the loyalty of a man and then gives him the tools to complete his tasks. God is just looking for, he's looking for faithfulness. He is looking for faithfulness. It's one of the most underrated things in our culture. It's just being faithful. And that's why, like, the world will teach you just do whatever you want. But God is looking for children who will be obedient to his will over their own. Obedient to his will over their own. And here's the beautiful thing. If you consistently deny yourself and follow God's plan for your life instead of your own, it will work out better than if you had followed your own plan. He knows you better than you know yourself. The things that you think you love and you want to pursue that are different than what God wants for you, you think you would love them more than if you fulfilled God's plan for your life. I promise you, it would not. God knows you better than you know yourself. He just does. You're like, oh, well, I want to be able to do this because if I did, I loved it. God knows if you started it, you might actually hate it. But if you followed his plans, it would be beyond your wildest dreams. I wanted to be an architect my whole life. I wanted to be an architect. And I was in architecture school in college, and I was good at it. I was invited to be the top 13, take an advanced class. I was in the top 13 of my class, getting really cool opportunities, succeeding, doing really well. And then God was calling me to be a pastor. And I was like, yo, God, I don't know if you know, but pastors work a ton of hours and make crap money. I'm out to be an architect. I'm really good. And I'm trying to, you know, I'm not trying to do that. I'm like, you know, I know you're like, yo, go be a pastor, but like, let me just throw an option your way. What if we didn't? Yo, what if we didn't do that? Just hear me out though. Hear me out. What if we didn't do that? And like, I watched my dad grow up be a pastor. My dad was a fantastic pastor, but my dad was what's called a bivocational pastor. My dad had a job because his church couldn't pay him enough money. Well, actually, his church didn't pay him anything. So I watched my dad work a long, gruesome job, and then on top of that, be a pastor. So growing up, I was like, yo, this just seems like a lot of work for no good reason. Like, I'm not trying to do that. I watched my dad do it, and it was the exact opposite. I was like, why would I want to have a full-time job and then on top of that have some other job that is either not going to pay me at all or pay me almost nothing? Like, that doesn't, I'm just going to go be an architect, have one job, make a lot of money. That just sounds better. And to be honest, when I first dropped out of architecture college to pursue being a pastor, there was one reason I did it. Obedience. I'll be honest, I didn't even want to. But the Lord asked me to. The master spoke, so the servant obeyed. And let me tell you, friends, the Lord knew me better than I knew myself. What I thought I would hate, I now love more than I could have ever imagined, because God knew me better than I knew myself. And you want to know the absolute meme of the century that I know now that my dad knew, but I didn't know growing up? I said earlier, I watched my... Yeah, Dan, that's bleed in the background. Yeah. I watched my dad work a full-time job because the church he pastored didn't have the money to pay him. And for me, I was like, well, that just sounds dumb. Who would ever want to work a job because their church can't pay them enough money? And bro, that is literally what I do today. And I always thought my dad was crazy. Now I know what he knew that I didn't. Following God's call for your life, no matter how difficult, is always worth it. It's just always worth it. Always worth it. Serving God's people is one of the hardest and best things I've ever done in my life. But reaching that level of purpose and fulfillment came on the other side of saying yes to God about something I did not want to do. I didn't want to say yes. I did it anyway. I acknowledged God. I made a decision. You didn't force me to follow you. I made a decision to make you the King, Lord, owner, and master of my life. That was my decision. I used my free will to give my life away to you. I didn't have to do that. I chose. So I don't get to freely choose to make you in charge and then live like I'm still in charge. And my life has been radically transformed on the other side of saying yes to something I didn't want to do. So my question is, what are you currently saying no to that if you would just say yes would radically transform your life? What do you keep saying no to God that if you said yes to would radically transform your life? The blessings on the other side of your obedience cannot be understated. They cannot be understated. Or overstated, I think is what I'm actually trying to say. You get the point. The best thing I've ever done in my life and continue to do is just deny myself. Say, God, whatever you want. I'm here for it. Like, whatever I'm here for it. Whatever you need. And I realized that it's just, it always works out for our good. Not easy, not convenient, not without immense sacrifice, but it works out for our good to follow God. Okay, so he says this last boss, aim the laser beams at the floating spheres. Oops, sorry. Sorry for caps. Jeez. Say yes to the opportunities and he delivers you and answers to your prayers. Absolutely, bro. Saram, go for it, bro. Go for it, dude. What time you guys think you'll be back? I mean, even if you leave now, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what it's like. It's a while away. But one thing to note, bro, that you might not have seen already is that Cannon Beach, the place with the famous rock from the Goonies, and the Goonies house, just know they're like an hour and a half away from each other. The movie portrays that they are, down the street, but they are not. So just for you to be aware before you get there, because that was our plan. Like, oh, we'll go to the what you call it, beach to see the rock, and then we'll go drive by the house. And then when we actually looked at the house when we were at the beach, we were like, oh, yeah, no, I'm good, bro. I'm not driving another hour and a half. No way. But yeah, seeing the famous rock from the Goonies movie, it's an experience, dude. Okay, so there needs to be, I think I need to leave more of a gap here. Because that looks like it's bad. I'm going to move the boss nice and mid. I don't see a sphere. Move that out. Sorry. It was that right there. Nah, I just look like a pleb, dude. I was looking for the one sphere. I was like, where is this thing, dude? But I missed it. And I wasn't sure if it was also a tank thing. It looks like anyone can get it. Bust it up. I'm already gonna pre-position my back to a sphere. Nice. Now what is this? This seems like a big damage phase. Oh, we gotta break the shield. Okay, so that's what that is. Bro, Sram, you're a beast, man. You are a beast, dude. Yeah, we'll probably get there around 4 or 5. Start doing a few things, and then like the big setup will start at 7:30. Gonna be crazy. I might stream a little bit from my phone there tonight. Just to show people. Start building the hype for tomorrow, you know. I'm gonna keep my back to the sphere already. Yo, what up, Sophin? Sophin, good to see you, friend. How are you, homie? Wait, cutscene? Oh, shoot, bro. I'm down for a cutscene. Is this a new cutscene or an old one? It's old. Oh, I forget it, though. Sick, dude. Sophin, you coming to raid tonight? I won't be there, unfortunately. Because I'll be setting up. Tomorrow, I'm back to normal, though. Dude. Champion ring? Let's go, bro. Takes versatility? We take those. Yeah, bro. The aesthetics of Guild Wars 2 are unbelievable, bro. Aesthetically, Guild Wars 2 has my favorite graphics out of any MMO. Hands down, bro. That game is freaking sweet, dude. Wait, no, I just placed the wrong ring. Yeah, they're dope, bro. Yeah, honey, the heat is on. Are you cold or hot? I woke up this morning and I was freezing. And I was afraid the guys were too, so I went and turned the heat on for them. You're cold? Yeah, yes, the heat's on. But it wasn't all night, so the house is colder than normal. Yeah, I just walked down, grabbed my coffee, and come back up.
Dude, this house makes no.
Yeah, it's nice.
Like,
dude, I actually almost threw. I never set my alarm. I just woke up naturally. I was like, I cannot believe it. Yeah, 5:15. I woke up and I was like, something's wrong. And I was like, dude, and then I look at the clock. 5:15. I was like, oh my god, thank the Lord, bro. I was like, oh my goodness. Yes, well, Sophin, you're on TikTok, so they're a little cropped off, but there's bleed, and then Primal will stick his head in right there. Let's go. Pastor Influence, legend. Influence, bro. It's gonna be a weekend to remember, dude. It's gonna be a weekend to remember, brother. Timber Dog, 100+ in Tucson? Bro, like, I can't. Dude, it's March, bro. It's March. Yeah, my wife typed in chat, so yeah, mental note. Now I like know. Because even sometimes I'm like, because sometimes she gets a migraine, and I don't know. So, but when I see her type in chat, I'm like, all right, that's the green light. I'm good to go, brother. Oh man, yo, Sophin, you doing any Burning Crusade dungeons? Because I could be convinced to switch back. I could be convinced. I did a couple of M0s today. I checked out some of the new content, reliving the older, but also doing the newer dungeons as well. I really like that mix. A couple years ago when they did the whole 4 and 4 new dungeons, 4 old, I think that's a sweet spot, dude. I actually really enjoy it. But now I'm curious if they are willing to finally go back into a Wrath of the Lich King dungeon as a Mythic Plus. Now I feel like the sky's the limit. Now I'm like, next expansion, dude, I want a Mythic Plus Blackrock Depths, dude. Completely redone, not that long, but like in that, I want it, dude. I want it, bro. I want it. Because you know how they do mega dungeons? Give me a BRD mega dungeon. But like completely changed to where it's much better.
Imagine like a Mythic Plus,
right? Dude, yeah.
That would be cool.
Yeah, bro. Give me, well, yeah, that'd have to be completely changed. For sure. For sure. They just would not, like, BRD would have to be, I mean, completely changed. Completely changed. But just walking back into that mountain, dude, oh, bro. Yeah, I missed the big dungeons, dude. I would do Mythic Plus stockades would go hard, bro. Yeah, that would be. Yeah, dude, bring up one whole tunnel at a time. LOS around the jail cell. Oh yeah, dude, that would be sick, bro. That would be crazy, man. Gamer Dog, you had 3 weeks of winter? Sheesh, bro. That is crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, yeah, we talked about it earlier. Super unfortunate. Quick killer that Chuck Norris passed away. Dang, but 86, man. Like super sad, but that's a solid life, man. 86 years old. That is a solid life, bro. Man. I don't know, but I pray that Chuck Norris knew Jesus, man. That's my hope. I have no idea. But I pray that he did. I pray that he did. Yo, I got mail to check. I got mail to check, man. So they're called elite specializations. And by now, I'm assuming there'll be newer videos. But if you look up old videos, they'll only have 3 elite specializations per class. Now there's 4. It just came out like 2 months ago. Well, more than that, actually. But with Guild Wars 2, you'll often find yourself watching like a 5-year-old video because the information's not out of date. It's all still relevant. Like in WoW, we make videos like basically per expansion. But every expansion is usable and replayable always. So you can watch a 7-year-old video and it's still accurate. Yeah, every class has 4 now. And when I got in the game, they had just come out, but there was no videos on them. Every video I watched had only 3. Okay. 4, then that's probably accurate. From 4 months ago, that's probably accurate, yeah. What's up, Wooly Kong? Okay, so Surfing, you're actually on retail right now. I need to get my my tuned gear for raid. Let's go. Yeah, and I'm pretty much already there. I mean, I want to keep getting more gear. I'm gonna show up as a casual DPS from time to time. 233. It's decent. Nothing great. Not bad, dude. What's yours, Bleed? Ooh, 243. We got a sweat on our hands. Just don't get my couch sweaty, dude. Quick kill, your pally's 247. What a bunch of gamers, dude. Bunch of gamers. I'm gonna make the switch back to classic now, though. I actually got pretty lucky the first week, dude. I got a couple. I mean, those were veteran pieces, but I got a couple good pieces of gear, man. Back to TBC, I got to keep unlocking more of my heroics, getting revered. So if anyone is on Classic and needs a tank, y'all let me know. Paragon? Yeah, that's the healer one. I haven't tried it too much other than a little bit, but I love my Guardian, dude. Good old Delves, man. Taco, your rogue is 248. It was what I used to use splits. Your monk is 252? Bro, that's hard. That's hardcore, dude. Taco. I'm not surprised by Taco, though. Come raid the early birds, dude. Who kill your demon hunters 245? Are you playing the new Devour spec? Sylvan, what are you guys gonna do today? So I'm streaming till about 11 a.m. Pacific, so like 2 p.m. Eastern. Then I will be mostly spending the rest of the day making sure that I'm ready to preach tomorrow. Got to get everything ready on my end. Couple last minute details to plan and get ready. Oh yeah, I'll be speaking in person, yeah. And then live speaking, and then we'll broadcast the whole thing. And then Amanda has a lot of errands and stuff. We got to pick up stuff from the storage unit, packing up a lot of our equipment. She's got to run out and get some stuff. So she's taking these guys. They're her errand boys today. And then around 4 or 5, we're going to head to the land center and we'll start some small setup stuff. And then there's a whole team of people coming at 7:30. That is when basically the business, like the land center, because it's an open business throughout the day, will be closing. And then we'll start. I mean, we're going to change that whole building. We're moving all the tables and all the chairs and setting up all. We're taking it over, but we'll wait obviously till the business closes so we don't ruin the customer's experience. And then we have it privately reserved until noon. And then at noon, it'll open up, but we'll be a majority of the whole thing. But the land center is private for us. The land center is just for us. What time y'all doing the mystery box? We can do it. Y'all want to shoot for maybe 10? I want to do 10. I'm about to probably do a dungeon right now. Yeah, let's do 10. Let's do 10. Yeah. Guys, we're doing a mystery box at 10 a.m. Okay. 1 p.m. Eastern. It's 10 for them because they're here. And let me DM Scro. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I want him to be here though. Is that thing only from him? Is there like more than one thing in there?
I did.
Okay. Let me DM him. Hey bro, thinking of opening the package at 1 p.m. ET today. Will you be able to be in stream? Because if he's not going to be here, I kind of wouldn't mind waiting for him for another day. I feel bad opening his package without him being here. Okay. Okay, all right. Yeah, so I'm just going to record it and send it to him. That'll be good too. Yeah, Moon, so 1 Eastern. I messaged him. I'll see if he can be here present. Oh, let's get some dungeons in. So I already unlocked my Cenarian Expedition. I got to do Honor Hold. Is there a heroic for Lower City? Let me see. What heroic dungeon is from Lower City Rep TBC? Is there one? Oh, Mana Tombs, Akanai Crypts, Sethic Halls, and Shadow Labs. Wow. Okay. Now, where is that quartermaster? I gotta go buy that key. Oh, I'm Aldor. So you're right, it's probably in the Aldor area. Ooh. Yo, what's up, Dingo? Welcome on TikTok, friend. I'm a returning player rolling Resto Druid. What would you guys take me and teach me raids, Dingo? Abso-stinking-lutely, my friend. Absolutely. Click the link in my bio. You're looking for the XP Church Discord. We actually just launched our raid this past Wednesday. They I forget how many bosses they just got down. It was like 3 or 4. I was there for the first couple, then I had to leave early. And right now they started with a casual team. They will eventually branch off and look to do an AOTC team. But if you're looking to learn, they got people that are there to help, get you plugged in, get you connected. And If you're looking to come connect with our church, you're more than welcome. Whether you are a Christian or not, anyone is welcome to come be in the XP Church Guild. You can discover faith, learn about Jesus, and learn about the games we play as well. We have a guild in World of Warcraft Retail, one in Classic. We have a guild in Guild Wars 2, and Old School RuneScape Clan, and a Hightail server. And we'd love to have you. Okay, so we got 3 bosses, a decent prog on the 4th for the first raid. Let's go, dude. And y'all pick up tonight, dude. Our TBC raid picks up tonight too, but I won't be there because we'll be at the we'll be at the land center. Okay, so Google tells me it's at 62, 69. Donna, Lower City Quartermaster is in wait for it. Lower City. Oh, there is a place called Lower City. Bro, in all my years, I never looked at this actually being called Lower City. No, I didn't know that, bro. That's hilarious.
Oh. But there's a Lower City.
That's hilarious.
Guess you were like,
I played this when I was like, I think it was like 15, maybe. But I have no excuse because I did play this again a couple years ago too. Okay, so Coil Fang. So, oh, I got to do Steam Vault Heroic. Oh wait, that's for the Steam Vault the daily? No, looks like Mana Tombs is the daily. I'll go do Mana Tombs then. But now, where is this dude? So map coordinates tells me 62, 69. 62. Dude, how am I sucking this bad? Are you like here? That's 62, 69. Well, I guess I'll head there. I figured it would be right where Lower City says. What's up, Gina? How you doing, friend? Let's go. Gina, part 2 of the raid. I will not be able to be there. I will not be at the retail raids on a regular basis. I wanted to be there the first night to support Pastor AJ, support the retail guild, but I'll be focusing my attention raiding in Classic for the time being. Probably most of its life cycle, to be honest. Okay, you're not the quartermaster. You're not either. You're not either. You're not. Where you at, quartermaster? No, not you. Where is this quartermaster, bro? Is it? No, your general goods. Oh, found it. Let's go. And now, heroic key, baby. That was actually, I think, the first revered one I unlocked. I just didn't get the key for it. Because I didn't know Lower City was those dungeons until literally right now. All right, let's go do some Mana Tombs, shall we? Yo, Brahmin, you want in for Mana Tombs, bro? Little heroic action? The cube as a tank, dungeon, and... Do I not have Mana Tombs unlocked? Wait. I don't have Mana Tombs unlocked. Oh, I have to do a / reload. Yeah, anytime you buy a heroic key, at least it's been my experience, you have to then do a / road in order to get the... There we go, yep. Get the new heroic tends to pop up. So, okay. Let's see if this group... Now, Mook's invited me. Inv. Let's go. Let's start flying there, dude. Really, Dino? Dang. Manitoum's Heroics is one of the hardest heroics in all of TBC. Sheesh. I'm just gonna take my sweet time with the pulls then, dude. Like the... Why? Oh my goodness. The first boss hits for like 6 pay per auto attack. Sheesh. 9.7. Well, let's give it a try, shall we? Sheesh. No. I'm uncrittable, but not uncrushable yet. We might have a doozy up in here. Sheesh. Pap, you know the raid for tonight is is the raid for tonight messed up? Or is it actually scheduled for Saturday morning? Oh, no. Is that what the sign up says? Maggie, you here, bro? Pap, do you mind messaging Mag to let him know? Yeah, I'm not at raid this week, so I didn't even look at it when Mag put it up. Yeah, thank you, Pap. Let me go take a look. You might. I'm not 100% sure, but it's a pretty cool class. No, that's raids. That's... Let me see. It's called Luminary. And it's like really paladin-like. Oh yeah, it does say March 21st at 8:30 in the morning. Oh, so it's just, yeah, it's it's very off. It's the wrong day and the wrong time. Okay, cool. Thankfully, most people in the group probably know, but for anyone new, they would think it's the wrong time for sure. Thanks for bringing that up, Pap. Okay, Manitoum's is which one? It's the north one. So guys, apparently we are about to go do the most sweaty dungeon in this expansion. And hopefully we're not going to get utterly slapped, bro. I'm going to flask up and everything, dude. We're going to flask it up, bro. Otherwise, I'm going to get deleted, bro. So I was like, I'm the son of God, and they were like, no way. And I was like, Yahweh. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. Yahweh, dude. All right, let me make sure I'm good. I got my Fury on. Then I'm going to get my weapon oil on. I'm going to put my... Oh, wait, no, that's a... Dang, that is actually... an armor pot. And it's only for 2 minutes. Sheesh. It's actually crazy, bro. I need that. I am going to take a food buff. This is going to hurt. Yeah, I hear it too. This is going to hurt, bro. I hope not, dude. But, I mean, you could be right, bro. This place is looking sweaty, dude. I need to put this... No, but it's the first... Manitoum's, which apparently is the hardest one. Okay. And then for me, put that on. Yeah, Pap, dude. Stick around and watch it, dude. I've got plenty of pots and everything, so we're good. You give everyone their buffs. Tell the group. Focus Skull first and X second. Oh, thank you. We're going to take this nice and slow, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to take this nice and slow. Slow and steady wins the race in Classic. It's the name of the game. 'Tis the name of the game. Let's go. I'm going to pull it way back so we don't get that other pack. Do not crush me, bro. Gonna drop a Hodge on this guy to do less damage. First mob is getting trucked. It's all good. Insta taunt those. Dude, those pulled from like a mile and a half away, bro. That was actually crazy. All right, back down to 2 ads. I remarked them. We're good. Do I health pot? No, I'm good. The hesitation there. I had my finger hovering above health pot on my keybind. And I was like, but I don't want to waste the 5-minute cooldown, but I also don't want to die either. Thankfully, I made the right choice there. Sheesh, bro. And that was just trash, dude. That was only trash. Gotta get sweaty up in here, dude. I might need a shower after this dungeon. Sheesh, dude. All right, we're locked in. Thankfully, my healer looks pretty geared. Very geared, actually. Sheesh. 506. I may be under geared. We are about to find out, bro. Oh. Big heals, big heals. Nice. Oh, what the? What just happened to them? I don't even know what just happened to them. I would just run out. How did they run out? He just charged and like sliced 2 people. I don't think so. Yeah, I do. Is this guy actually going to do this?
Interesting.
What's up, Cal? Cal, thank you for 86 months, dude. Thank you to 86 months. Cal, we appreciate you. Cal, we love you. What happened there? Did you pull threat? Dude, and I had flasks for that and everything. Food buff? Dang. No, it does not. It's already gone. Hallelujah. Let me get my food buff back up. My weapon oil definitely does. Yeah, we may need to stack. I gotta keep an eye on that armor pot too. This is my story. Check my chest. Myself that and Righteous Fury. That was a nice clutch by the team though. Oh crap. They're pulling without the tank ready. That's really bad news. Yeah, that guy just does a random charge. That guy does a random charge. Do they charge at a random, then auto attack one person one time? Clothies are dead in arrival if that happens to them. Sheesh, bro. That's actually crazy, bro. Dude, I'm Yeah, if they're gonna keep pulling without me, this dungeon's not gonna go well. Because I'm a paladin, I can't do anything without mana. Let's yeah, I'm doing it as a case. Oh, bro, wow, so this is just gonna be a thing. Okay. This is just gonna be a thing. There's no way we're gonna win. No way we're gonna win, bro. Please let me pull. We don't have a hunter. They're just pulling. I need mana. LOS. Give me a sec. I'll explain. Dun, 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 dun. Who the heck are you? I'll mark square for sheep. I'll pull. Then you sheep when they're on their way. And please, I need to have mana before pulls, or I won't be able to grab threat. I just have square on a keybind, so it's easier for me. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go. All right, we're locked in. Oh my goodness. That is a double pull. We're dead. We're actually dead. Please sheep square. Please sheep square. Pop it a big. They didn't sheep square. Huge armor pot. Yeah, without the sheep. Yeah. That was partially my fault too. But then we never got the sheep off on square. Yeah, group's done. I did not know that there was a pat over there. Well, it was a double pull. Yeah, this group, I didn't like this group anyway. But that was absolutely on me. I accidentally double pulled. So was it the healer that left? Yo, Dino, you free, bro? You freed it? No, Cider Bear, what achievement you get, bro? What is this spell cleave strat? I've never heard of it. Yeah, I've only done Mana Tombs. All good, Dino. Did it while leveling. But like, I don't remember like the pathing and everything. It's basically where you don't tank? Really? Oh, wow. I did not know that. That's legit. I gotta learn this strat then. Dude, I wonder if we had had sheep the square, if we could have pulled that off. Now I want to try this. Let everything. Cider Bear, you got the question Del boss down and got the fabled title, which means I was one of the first 4,000 people to do it on the entire NA side, and I was number 225 in the NA down the boss. So I don't even know what this boss is. Is there like a specific delve that has this boss? Oh wow. Oh, so he's in like a Hall of Fame for it? Sheesh, bro. What? Oh, of course he did. What class did you get it on, bro? I think it's first 4,000 NA. You got it on Prot Warrior? That's crazy. Dang, dude. So, Dinah, with that strat, Blizzard to slow and seed a corruption spam, and everyone just backpedals. Dang. Moon, that sounds sick. With a Rep Pally Lock Mage, an Ellie Shaman, and a Druid Healer. Wait, so there wasn't even like an actual tank? Wow. That's actually crazy. Dang. Well, that is good information. Let's give this a round two. Are you Lord God Almighty? What's up, Zoran? Although I love this song, I'm looking for some vibes right now. Need a little energy. Circuit Overlord, how do you enjoy it? I've never played Diablo 2. Okay, well, I'm missing my food buff. Zoran, tomorrow's the big day, dude. 10-year anniversary, bro. 10-year. Does the Pally need a summon? Oh no, he's in here. Okay, let me let these pad away. Well, actually, we could probably just pull these now. It's just the two of them. That is good. Oh, we're gonna sheep. All right, that works. Come on, bro, get in here. Get in here, bro. Sick, dude. I don't even know, to be honest. I think it's just a weird classic group finder thing. Yeah, if we take this slow and steady, I'm hoping we're going to be good, man. Some good crowd control. Let's see if we can clutch this up. I just got to really watch the pulls of Pats because I'm unfamiliar with like the padding of everything in here. I gotta make sure I'm locked in with the mage too. Because I pulled and the sheep pulls after. Well, she pulled nice. Solid, bro. Solid. I'm feeling Zoran nerves, excitement, then obviously just the pressure of not only getting everything done, but it is obviously a huge milestone. Praise God for, but huge pressure, dude. Like 10 years. Crazy. The people flying in from all over the country. And, you know, some of that pressure we just got to release to the Lord. But, you know, when people fly in from all over the country to be a part of an event you're hosting, I mean, you want to put on a good event, right? You know, you paid all this money coming this way, and then thousands of people around the world, you know, wondering what's the Lord doing next in our church, and a lot. It's a lot. Oh, crap. Yes, good sheep on that guy. All right, I'm going to say that first boss, dude. The taunt off. Nice. Hey, they're saying we might be able to skip first boss. I'd be down for that. Uh-oh, this is bad. Whew. I'm down to try whatever. Not off normal. Because they only drop normal loot until the very end. Am I wrong? I am. But I thought the bosses only drop. Oh. Depends on the boss. Okay. So let's see. It's super nostalgic too. Yeah. So we doing boss or skipping? I am confused. Okay. Lead the way. I don't know it. Okay, I don't know what they're trying to do right now. I'm reading chat. I don't know what they're. They keep saying we're gonna skip, but they just did a pull timer for the boss. Okay, I am. Are we skipping? Or pulling boss? Try boss first, okay. Okay. Pulling. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we can leave the door. Now that she's awake, we can leave the door open. Dude. He trucked me, bro. Bro, and I don't even know if I had my... There was a lot going on at that very moment. My wife came in. I thought she was talking to me. I don't know. I don't know if I got... I don't even know what just happened. Amanda is indeed awake. But I think they're saying we skip. Let's go. AJ Valdez. The legend is alive. What's up, Desert? Desert, we're going to see you tomorrow, bro. We're going to see you tomorrow, bro. Bro, I'm big dead. Big dead, hoagies. There might have been a split second where my holy shield fell off. There might have been. Yeah, my wife came in and I heard her say the phrase, "I texted you." And I thought it was to me. So it distracted the crap out of me. But yeah, I got trucked, bro. Dude, Zoran, thank you so much, man. God bless you, bro. And looking forward to raiding again soon, man. Have a good day, work, guy. Dun, dun, dun. But thankfully, it looks like we can skip that boss. Because it also just may be a gear thing. I'm not uncrushable yet. So that dude just took me to town, bro. And that was with a 2500 armor increase potion, dude. Bro, is this guy still rocking a Nax Ramus shield? Is it that good? That's crazy, bro. Wow. All right, let me refood buff here. Okay, so that persists through that, which is nice. My food buff. You are my... I need to drink. What's up, Brandon? How are you, friend? Good to see you, man. Pap, it's just the daily dungeon. And I need the experience. I want to be able to get through all the dungeons and just be proficient at them. I need the practice, to be honest. Gotta get good, bruh. Gotta get good. And I can help the guild. Skip this bad boy. Yeah, sheep that, dude. Sheesh, bro. Oh. Start off with a Hodge. By the time that Hodge falls off, this guy will mostly be done. We're big chilling. We're big chilling. Okay. Let's focus this guy. Let's do this guy second. Actually, let's do it that way. Use strength and then we'll do that. Okay. And pulling. It's gonna be sweaty. I'm probably gonna use my dwarf racial here. Or increase defense. Oh, I got a kite because I have Mortal Strike on me. We're good. I was a little bit late on that Holy Shield too. That was risky. Don't give them my back. I think the dwarf racial came in clutch there too. Callie, you'll be with us. You'll be with us online. With the rest of the church. And it's going to be beautiful. Everyone who is going to be watching online tomorrow is going to be equally a part of the event. Equally a part. Obviously, you know, there are going to be people, it's, you know, it's cool to come to the land center, see it and everything, but people will not be less a part of the church because they won't be there at the event in person. Online church, baby. Online church, baby. Okay, we don't need to pull these left, people. Let me think this through carefully here for a second. No, I probably actually don't even need to go that way. Yeah, let's do this. Good sheep, good sheep. They stunning that priest because I lost threat. That's a good tank tip. If you lose threat and your taunt is on cooldown, if your class has a stun, just stun them. It doesn't pull threat for you, but it'll stop the mob from smacking your teammates while you wait for your taunt to come off cooldown. Sick. Okay, I need to body pull this and bring him here ASAP. Bring him back, bring him back, bring him back, bring him back. No, the Frost Nova. That actually may have been... Please don't pull, because I am super I'm Nice interrupt. Okay, sick. All right. Slowing it down. Slowing it down. Let's go. Phoenix, I'm a little locked in on the dungeon. Yeah, sheep it like right there. Nice. Dude, this mage is locked in, bro. He sheeped it, but he sheeped it in a spot where it's not close enough to pull that void dude when he pulls. At least I think. Bro, my booty cheeks were clenched, bro. That's crazy. Dang, bro. Wait! Pock, there's an update to Marvel Rivals? What's the update? I actually did not know there was one. Oh, Pastor Influence, if you can hear us, bro. If there's an update, I wonder if we need to update them before tomorrow. We probably will. Dun, 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 dun. Let's walk past it, and then... Oh, sheep, 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 sheep. Nice sheep. They have a whole software thing. Yeah, they have a whole in-depth system. I don't understand it. House Influence knows it. Yeah, I have no idea where to be honest. Oh snap. Dude, this keeps taking off my Devo aura. Healthbot action. Nice, it's done. Good stuff. Good stuff. And then here, it's the Darkcaster. We have to kill those, dude. Like, gotta. Warrior, can you interrupt Darkcaster? I will stun Priest on heal. Actually, you know what would be better? If we sheep that dude. Yeah, we'll focus that dude. Yeah, let's do that. Let's sheep dark actually. Gonna LOS pull back here. Yeah, let's go. We're locked in. We're locked in, dude. That dude came full-blown sprinting, brother. That was crazy. All right, oh, I'm losing threat on that. Nice. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm actually going to keep my stun. I'm going to dwarf racial just to give myself a little more armor. And these little dudes are coming anyway. Okay, I had to stun him just to keep that guy alive. Dude, mana burnt. Nice. I don't have a Hodge. And I don't have mana for this next pull. Please don't kill someone. Ah! Nice. Dude, needing mana to taunt is so toxic, bro. It's crazy toxic. What do you mean? No, pulse threat. It commands up to 3, and it's actually AoE instead. It commands 3 enemies. At least that's not what the tooltip says. This guy, I think. Yeah, some mobs are immune to taunt, and taunt can be resisted. No, not paladins. Don't even try to do that. We have to do spell power, and there's no way we would be melee hit cap and spell cap at the same time. That kind of the gear just doesn't exist in the game. Yeah, they're a very unique tank. That's why I love them. I don't actually want to do that. Cheap dark. No, I don't like this. I don't like this. Hey, what's up, Lorraine? How are you? Good to see you, fam. I had my chance. I did. Dude, solid. Dude, solid sheep from that mage, actually, dude. Actually, that was a good learning moment for me. Full sheep, I'll taunt off you. LOS, LOS, LOS. We have to LOS that thing. Ooh, that hurt, bro. I'll stun next. Man, I cannot type sheesh. Okay, got it. Nice. Sheesh, bro. That mana burn is crazy, bro. It's so much AoE damage, bro. It's crazy. Guys, 41 minutes till the mystery box opening. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, mage. Looks like they're good. Sheep, nice. Oh, we got these leeches too. We melt. Oh, mana burn, so toxic, dude. We need this thing dead. Crap, dude. Rogue goes up with a nice stun. I don't have. Oh, nice. Dude, bunch of gamers, bro. Bunch of actual gamers, bro. We could probably skip this and go to the right. I think so. But that dude's padding, so I don't want him yet. Dino, gotta get in the heroics, man. We gotta do it, brother. Okay, once he pats away, then I'll pull. A sheep. Dude, I want to complete Burning Crusade, man. I mean it. Teenage Susie needs to complete this expansion, bro. I will be utterly unfulfilled if I do not. Utterly unfulfilled if I do not, brother. And I know so many people in our community really want to do it too. I do my fingers on that stun button. I'm locked in, ready. The warrior got it. Warrior got it, dude. I was waiting to the end, so I didn't waste it. I'm glad I did. A lack of trust in pugs is real for all of us. We all feel it. I shall not want. Dude, I'm silenced. That's so toxic, bro. You think we're getting Wrath Classic Plus after TBC? Did you play it the first time? Not like the original first time, but like a couple years ago when they brought it back. I don't think that they wouldn't do it. I'm hoping the timing is that they'll line up the end of TBC with the launch of Classic Plus. I can't guarantee that, obviously. That's just my prediction. But if not, then I think they'll re-release Wrath as like a waiting room for Classic Plus. I don't know, though, man. I think people will be disappointed if we don't get Classic Plus in like the next year, dude. You know, it's just been so... It's been so talked about. They're already teasing stuff, bro, you know? I'll let the guys interrupt the first dude. Yep. And then I'll stun this dude just to be safe. I'm just gonna hodge him right now, just to... Nice. Alright. This boss is not skippable. So can I live? That's the big question. The over and under? What do you mean? Huh? Oh, yeah, me surviving. I need to not die here, dude. I'm gonna pop in armor potion for this guy. Because he's He's gonna smack me up, dude. And I got everything. My food buff. Yeah, everything's on. Everybody's buffed. We just gotta live. I got my dwarf racial. You see if they're ready. Alright, we're going for it. Dwarf racial. On. The armor pot's available. Popping it. Now I'm going wisdom because I need mana back. I am way ahead on threat, so we're actually good there. Earthquake. Okay, that didn't delete me. I can't health pot because I used the armor pot. Use my trinket. Oh, I don't have a health stone. I should have asked him to put another one down. I'm completely ohm. And there is not a single button I can press right now. Actually, not true. I have that. I actually thought that shared a cooldown with the health pot. Come on. Dude, let's go, bro. Oh! Well, it's hit rating, but which I don't need. But that is, I mean, it's a tank weapon, so I'm gonna take it, so. But I don't think I'll actually use that. Alright, first, mana Tomb's heroic boss down. So, dude, this doesn't share a cooldown. That is actually really good to know. Can I get another lock cookie? Yeah, dude, that iron shield increased armor pot. Go for it. Yeah, I need a lock cookie. 3 a.m. And I'll redo buffs. The lock must be AFK. Because they're not answering. Lock? Is the lock there? Ah, there we go. There we go. Callie, Mandisa was great. It's really sad she passed away, especially so young. Okay, sick. Got my health stone. We're good. I'll stun Skull. Rogue stun X. Warrior stun Square. Because those mana leeches, dude, they hurt, my dude. I got Skull. Rogue has X. Warrior has Square. Let those dudes pat away. That should be good. And they might actually just die before. Yeah, they might just full blown. Oh, I got that last second. Did that warrior actually would have went down? He actually would have went down, bro. That cheap off. Nice. Okay, sweet. Good stuff. You saw Mendieta live in concert? That must have been awesome. Anyone can get that? Nice. I was like, cause I don't have that stun, bro. I ain't got it, bro. Guys, a couple learning moments for me in here, but I think I'm doing pretty decent. Slow and steady. Stunning the right mobs. Proper use of potions and armor pots and stuff. I think we're locked in a little bit, dude. Good stuff. I need better gear, dude. Heroics hit harder than Karazhan, dude. It's... Stuff hurts, bro. For real. Last sip of the coffee. Coffee is done, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, they want to do just left side. Sheep when he gets here. Nice. I really like this mage. And that's just proof, guys, that things can turn around. When we started this group, me and this mage were not on the same page. But now we're locked in, dude. Now me and this major, dude, we're like one unit. Don't quit too soon. Don't quit too soon. Just because something starts off bad doesn't mean it can't turn around. Gotta give it a chance. Now, sometimes it's not gonna get better, but oftentimes, some positive conversation, clear instruction, things can turn around, dude. Phoenix, yeah, Twitch is doing a lot of stuff to like prevent basically like the kind of lurking that they don't want, right? Yeah, because like when I talked to the CEO at TwitchCon, he gave a lot of like really insightful information that like Twitch can be having a hard time with advertisers not wanting to advertise on their platform, because the truth is like hardcore lurkers, and when I say hardcore lurkers, meaning like they left their computer on and they've gone to work, that's super helpful for the streamer to get their viewer count higher. However, it's not beneficial to the advertisers paying thousands of dollars to advertise their videos to people who actually aren't there to watch it. So they're trying to create things that incentivize viewers to be present, which I think we do have to admit like is a fair request. And if Twitch allows systems that incentivize, I mean, basically, this might be an extreme phrase to call it, but basically fake viewership, where it's like, because you're inflating these streamers' numbers, which streamers like me love, right? Like, hey, when you go to work, leave your computer on, which is great for me, but it's not great for the advertiser paying thousands of dollars to advertise to people who actually aren't even watching, right? And if Twitch continues to allow that, then the only natural next step is that these advertisers, they'll stop advertising. They'll just stop paying to have their ads on the website. And if Twitch can't have advertisers, we are all going to lose our favorite live streaming platform. We just are. Like there's no doubt about that. Twitch is unsustainable without its advertisement. And that's why we're seeing so many ads getting played just left and right and left and right. Because there actually have been advertisers that have pulled off the website. Yeah, isn't it cool to watch, huh? Yeah. He just starts touching stuff. Mag, they are commenting because they're watching you just out of nowhere start touching my other PC, and they're like, what the heck's happening? I'm so used to it by now that I forget, like, yeah, the people are like, I don't understand what the heck's happening. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny, bro. Mag, I appreciate you, brother.
Bible says that the borrower is Steve the lender. I know Mag. The borrower Steve the lender.
Oh, Mag, that's peak, dude. Guys, you heard it here first. I am Mag Slave. I mean, it's real. It's real, dude. What's up, babe? Dang, I like your hair, boo. Let's go. Did you see what Moon did to her hair? It's like above shoulders. And curly. Looks good. Amanda said she's not that brave, Moon. It does. She looks good. What's your plan for today, boo? Long hair is rough. Quick Killer, back under the control, brother. Hundreds of years history undone. Undone, dude. Undone. Yeah, so what are your plans for today? Like, what time do you plan on doing everything? Oh my goodness. Always. I'm good. Okay.
Ball splash.
Dino, after this dungeon, I'll try and watch it. Lorraine wants to see your amazing hair. mm. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my gosh!
That's hilarious. It gets mega hot in this room, dude. And I don't open the door until she's awake, so it gets mega hot, dude. Yep. It's mucho hot in here, dude. Crazy. Hoagies, will there be a fan large enough at the 10-year to shoot some promo videos of the hair? Just gonna blow all of Amanda's hair just while she's doing worship, dude. She's leading worship, her hair's just flopping in the wind. Celine Dion style, dude. That'll be peak, dude. You know, I have entertained the toupee idea. I have entertained it from time to time. But I'm not sure, bro. No, not there yet, but like when, because I will be eventually. It's inevitable. I don't know. I actually don't. I've gone bald on stream before. Just full razor shave my head. I don't. No, I actually think I look pretty decent bald. I just prefer to have hair. And Amanda thinks I look pretty decent bald. She just prefers me to have hair as well. So I'm okay to embrace it when the time comes. But I do want to hold on to my hairs until it gets to the point where it's like, bro, you just need a. It's. I think I'm at the point where it's like, you can obviously tell it's soon, but it's like, it's not so bad that it's like, bro, just get rid of it, dude. But in another year or two, I'll probably get there, dude. It's like, where it's so far back, it's like, it's beyond, it's the point of no return. And we'll just have to full send it, dude. Let's get a priest. Spellbinder. Well, I'm actually not afraid of the priest. Because we can just very easily interrupt his. that sheep off. Get that sheep off, dude. Oh, they sheep. Okay, he didn't see the first one. And I'm getting trucked. I'm getting trucked. Kiting, I'm kiting. Pop him. I thought the threat was on the warrior. It was actually on the warlock. Could have clutched it, but I bopped the wrong person. Did it? Bro, I could paint a hairline on there, dude. Just paint it up. One time I got a haircut, dude. It was a new place I'd never been to before. This is years ago. And he's cutting my hair. And then and then he takes out this spray can thing. And oftentimes they'll spray like a scent thing or like an anti-burn thing. So I didn't think anything of it. And he just starts spray painting black on my head. And I was like, what the heck? Maybe somewhere. I came on stream with it on, and I showed the video. But this was a couple years ago. Yeah. I was in Virginia at the time. And I was like, this dude just started spray painting my hair without my permission, bro. I was like, I didn't even know this was a thing people did. It was crazy, bro. It was so crazy. Oh, everyone's salve fell off. I was like, why am I losing threats so bad, dude? I'm gonna land hands this guy. Dude, sorry. Sorry, salves fell off. I didn't notice. I did not notice that the salves had fallen off. It's my job to make sure that they don't fall off. Like it was cool, but it all like you could tell it was fake. So it didn't look good. And I was not expecting it. But thankfully and plus it washed off. Washed off in the shower. I was like, why give me a 1-day hairline? Yeah, I know. Let me spray paint you first and then charge you second. Sheesh. Dude, Thug Panda, thank you so much. My Righteous Fury did fall off. So that was actually just a wild recipe. Everyone's salvation fell off and my Righteous Fury. You are a legend. Thank you so much, my friend. And Pally Power tells me to. I got a lot going on. I look at a lot of things. So when a buff falls off, I hardly ever notice. Unless there's a weak ore that's huge in the middle of my screen. It's true. True. I didn't think that it would, but hearing you guys conversation in the back, it is. I'm like, oh, okay, that's another thing going on in my brain. But I like having you guys in here. I think we can just pull these two. They do indeed, brother. They do indeed fall for 30 minutes. Scro Totems is here? Scro, 17 minutes, or at least after this dungeon. But I think we'll be done in 17 minutes. Yeah. Classic, baby. Classic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the last boss right there. I wonder if we can just skip this. No. I think we can. Let's not risk. Oh, Mage is like, I'm full sending. All right, we're risking. Ooh. Do these pull with boss? That's a great question. No idea. He pull okay. My chat says he pulls whole room. And Dino's a trusted source. Dino, thanks for coming in clutch, brother. We appreciate you. Legend. So Scroll Totems in the background, we got Primal Wolf and Bleed. The legends are here, IRL, baby. And subscribe. I won't be able to pull up the treadmill right now because I'm in the middle of this classic dungeon. Okay, health pot. Oh my goodness gracious, he trucked me, bro. Oh, yes, and Novo's face. Confirmed it. Come on. Nosfer, welcome, my friend. Appreciate the sub on YouTube. You are an absolute Giga Chad gamer. And I appreciate you, friend. How's your day going? My name is Pastor Susie, and I am a real-life pastor of an online church for gamers. And I want you to know that you're loved and valued. I believe God sees you, loves you, and cherishes you more than you could ever imagine. If you're looking for a place to explore faith, discover who Jesus is, all while playing games and being in a great positive community, come be a part. We would absolutely love to have you. The links are all in the YouTube description below the video live stream you're watching right now. And come connect, homie. We got this 10-year celebration of our church tomorrow. We'll be celebrating online, and there are people from all over the country that have flown in. These are two of them. Primal's from North Carolina. Bleed is from Indiana. And they are here. We're going to be at a real land center tomorrow doing our weekly service. And then after service, the people at the land center are going to sit down at the PCs and hop on Discord and play with all of our online community online. It's just going to be sick, dude. Just going to be sick. Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't want that terror with us. Y'all think this poll LOSs? Because I got not a clue, dude. Dude, it does. It does LOS. I think, anyway. Polymorph. Ooh, nice interrupt from the Warrior, dude. Dude, we got some classic players with some Mythic Plus level interruptions here, dude. I respect it. And I'm going to kite this dude back so that Void dude doesn't come to us. Please interrupt, please interrupt, please interrupt. Ooh. Nice job, dude. Every pull I got to drink, dude. Every single pull. It'll get better as we go into the expansion, but right now, bro, it's rough. That's part of why these take so long, too. I didn't have to stop every pull. It'd be so much better. We're pulling this guy. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's... No, but they do an insane cast that does so much AoE damage to us. Great fear that just came out. Oh, I hunched at him nuts, dude! Wow, dude, that mana burn, we would have been dead. Bro, you got 21 on 25 videos, dude. What a casual, bro. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty nice, dude.
That was at the very end.
It really, because that thing is a huge AoE damage. Woo, bro, that was. It's those moments we live for, friends. Not once, dude. Not once, dude. Oh man. Great recovery, dude. Sheesh, bro. This right here, that was for bleed. That looting was for bleed. Outstun Skull. X Rogue. Square. warrior. Now, this last boss might actually eat me alive. I'm going to keep it real. But I do have one more armor potion ready for it. Sheesh. Oh. They explode when they die. I didn't know. Righteous Fury. And I'm going to check. Okay, I need my food buff. Doing food buff for the last boss for sure, dude. Dude, if I can get through this last boss, I'll feel pretty proud of my performance in this dungeon without really knowing what to do. Not first heroic, but first time doing this heroic. And apparently this is the hardest heroic in the game right now. And my gear sucks. I feel like I've done pretty good. What's up, Story? Look at this legend. How are you, friend? Story, we're going to miss you this weekend. Telling you. The outdoor adventures that will be taking place are glorioso. Okay, so I've got one more armor potion. I have food buff. Got that. Got that. And I actually could just give this dude kings. Oh, actually, I didn't realize. Door, if you... Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Stay away from AoE orbs. There's food buff. I just want to make sure I have everything. Yeah, we're good. This is gonna hurt, bro. This is gonna hurt, bro. Guys, send some prayers my way. They're taunt on you. Rough racial. Stun on you. These are not. Oh, they just stunnable. Freedoming, cutting a little bit. Cleanse myself again. Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Cleanse. Now I am pretty much and I had to use that mana pot. I do have that one potion that I need. Big taunts, big taunts, big taunts. I'm Oh, dang it. Freedom? I'm too to use freedom. That's crazy. Dude, I'm too I'm just That's my problem. I'm just I'm just too That's rough, dude. Hoagies, I need to innervate, dude. Dude, we're getting overrun by ads. What can we even do here? Maybe I didn't need the armor pot because those are mostly mages. I'm gonna save my mana pot for this one. Yeah, I could use wisdom. No, yeah, that's I think that was a classic thing. You can judge. No, I think that's actually later in the game. You put judgment, you put wisdom on, and then you judge it. No, you have one judgment button. I think so, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna see if the pally can give it to me. Dord, can I get wisdom? I'm gonna do Frost Aura. I'll do. Well, no, he needs to do. Yeah, I'm gonna do Frost Aura.
You have a spear scroll?
No, I don't. I don't think so anyway. I do, bro. Dude, good comms, bro. I'm gonna give you salve. I'm gonna give you kings. Give you salve. Put my righteous fury back on. I'm out of my food buff. Feels bad, dude. Use my last chest enchant. Yeah, I think the armor one I'll be good. Let me see. No, I don't. Yeah, I want to see if he'll give me with. Yeah, because I just realized we have two. Yeah, we have two paladins. I should have another buff. Yeah, he gave me wisdom. Nice, cool. Sick. Nice. Then we'll have a law cookie. This would be better. They're gonna mass fear the ads. And okay, looks like they're just gonna Zerg the boss. I got Frost Aura on for us. Ah, sounds good. We're gonna focus boss and see what happens. Let's full send it, baby. Nice, got threat on that. Let's go. I believe in us, homies. I'm gonna cleanse myself of that bad boy. Nice mass sphere. Reading myself. Dude, I tap targeted the wrong dude. And I put my stun on the boss, which is obviously immune. I don't want to health pot. I don't want to health pot. I'm going to have to health pot. I had to. No, that's on cooldown too. Freedom. No, I don't have a stun on you. I need to keep threat on the boss, most importantly. Pounce on cooldown. Cleanse that because it's just trickling my health. Lay on hands. Pop the warrior. But it's just all nice. Ads are down, but I don't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he spawns more though. But now I'm just mega Freedom. Get away from that ad. Pop my trinket. Don't give the boss my back. Oh, I lost threat. I think we got it. I think we are good. Ladies and gentlemen. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Nah, I may actually die here. Stun that guy. Okay, he's dodged. The healer is alive, but the healer is mega dude. Guys, we just cleared the hardest heroic in the game with pretty trash gear, dude. I'd say not too shabby. I would say not too shabby, bro. Not too bad, dude. Okay, 2 frost bolts. I got my frost aura on. This guy's about to do a fire bolt, so I'm gonna change to fire aura real quick. The 2 fire bolts. He's still fireballing, still fireballing. And there it is. There it is, dude. There it is, bro. Callie, there will be 29 people RSVP'd. You didn't? All right, so there'll be a minimum of 30 people because Bleed just said he didn't RSVP. Oh man. Don't need those. There'll be a minimum of 30 people at the event in person. Agreed on that. I'm expecting there'll be about 40 because there's some local people from the ministry we're partnering with, Satellite Gaming. Again, Satellite Gaming is the land center, and we're partnering with Satellite Gaming to use their facility. Oh, for the box, nice. Oh, did just in time. That's crazy. And so I think there's some people from their ministry that I just come in to support and say hello. It's pretty crazy. Oh, let me spam my macro. Boom. You guys crushed it. Let's go. Let me check out a quick video from Dino. Then it's gonna be time for the box, dude. Box. Now what is this? What am I about to watch from you, Dino? This is a
Thinking there's no way retail is harder than classic WoW.
Oh, I think I've seen. Have I seen this? Okay, this video is about classic WoW is hard. Let me see this.
You keep telling yourself.
Thinking there's no way retail is harder than classic WoW.
I've seen this, dude. I've actually seen this.
But then I was
They got a 97 parse
So
from standing
good.
still and hitting one button, dude.
I love it. 97 parse, by the way. Oh
Dude, that's
my
P.
God.
I saw that the other day, bro. It was actually, his keyboard was programmed to a toddler toy. And he was just hitting the toddler toy and it was just hitting his button, dude. Oh my god. Mag, that's your keyboard? Crazy, bro. All right, I'm here out of here. Friends, it's time for the box. It is indeed time for the box. Scroll Totem has graciously sent us a Pakaje. We're going to open it up. All right, now that my address is hidden from the internet, let's check it out. Quadruple check. Oh, it does say Friday.
Side up.
Fragile. Ladies and gentlemen, this package is Fragile. Handle with care. Score terms, we appreciate you, brother. Whatever this is, I'm thankful for it. All right, mystery box opening. 10 a.m. as told y'all. Open this bad boy. Now, I have no idea what this is. But there is a lot of... Oh, this is going to be interesting. All right. I'm going to try to take this out without getting these absolutely everywhere. That is probably unlikely. Look inside of it. I see a box. There's a box in a box. All right, let's pull the box out first. There's no shot I'm getting it out. They're everywhere.
It's everywhere.
They're literally everywhere. Okay. Thank you, friends, for that. All right, I've got my handy dandy knife. Handy dandy knife. And my address is not on this one, right? No. Okay. All right. I'm actually hesitant to like cut in this because it's fragile. Very fragile. Can we open it up? We open it up to reveal more packing peanuts. Okay. And then the oh no, I'm beginning to see something. Oh. Wait. I see a crown that looks very familiar. Hold on. If this is going where I think it's going, I'm gonna lose my mind, bro. I'm logging into Retail WoW. Because I think I have a feeling where this is going. So I just closed Classic. And I'm opening retail. Because, dude, this would be freaking sweet, dude. Hold on. I know I'm holding the anticipation. But this is... Hold the phone, dude. Okay, let me put my mic too. Alright. Come on, retrieve character list. Do it. Never have I hated my slow computer more. Come on, Blue Bar. Alright, sweet. Okay. Dude, there's no... Oh, dude, I can see the shoulders. There's no... Okay, hold on. I need to move the peanuts. There's too many peanuts.
Just kind of right. Yeah. Right.
I need to be very careful because I can already tell I don't want to...
Just, it should be able to...
Now, can I just grab and pull?
Right there you should be. Yeah. Just real slow.
Oh my. Oh my. No shot, dude. He 3D printed my paladin with a one-handed Ashbringer, dude. With the bulwark of Azonoth. Bro, you are absolutely lying to me, bro. This is my paladin in game, and this is my paladin in real life. Bro, dude. Are you kidding me? Bro. There's no shot, dude. The cape from Burning Crusade that drops off Black Temple? Dude, no freaking way, bro. Oh my goodness, dude. The crown and everything, bro. Dude, Scro Totems? This is absolutely unbelievable, bro. Dude, thank you so much, dude. We gotta go full cam and show you all this. Bro, did you guys see this, like a picture already? Oh my, bro, I'm being so gentle right now. Yeah, dude, this is crazy. So guys, this is the Paladin tier 6 armor that you get from Burning Crusade. And I have been wearing this for the past 15 years. Primal's been convinced me to change my transmog forever. Now I'm never changing it, bro.
Because you... Yeah, you can.
That's why I asked.
Bro, I have my own action figure. This is insane. Bro, Scro, thank you so much, dude. Bro, I gotta find some sort of...
I think Master Chief's gotta get moved.
Oh, dude, yeah, where do I put it?
I think Master Chief's gotta get moved.
Oh, I don't know, bro.
That's a skip.
This is where it all started for me.
You can keep it in there.
What about right here?
Yeah, put Master Chief down a little farther.
I don't know.
I'm gonna have to figure out where he's... Because I want to display it, dude. Because, yeah, if he's down there, he gets covered. I'm gonna have to find a sweet spot for this, bro. But Scro Totems.
Put the Master Chief on.
Or you put it right here.
I'm gonna put some... This thing is special, dude. Dang, bro, Scro, guys, can we get some hearts in the chat for Scro, dude? That's crazy. Bro, this is my character, dude. And guys, I have been playing this same paladin since I was like 15 years old. The character you guys see me play, I've been with longer than I've been with my wife. Like, isn't that a crazy statement? That is literally insane. No, longer than 15 years. What am I talking about?
I was been out.
I started playing when I was 15. 19 years I've had this character. I've been playing WoW for 20, but I've had this character for 19 years. Bro. But dude, this is like, it's fragile. Bro, I cannot break this, dude.
All I had to do.
I might need to put this in like a glass display.
I was thinking.
Because I can't break this, dude.
I was trying to figure out.
This is breakable. And knowing me,
It will, the crown and
Oh,
Keeping him
He's gonna impale your arm.
the penguin
Yeah,
dance will break this thing, dude. Will absolutely break this thing, dude.
Got like a
Dude, guys, like, look at even like I've been wearing the same tabard of the Shattered Sun, and even that's in here, bro. Dude, you nailed the like everything, bro. You nailed the beard, the thing at the bottom of the beard. Oh my goodness! And honestly, bro, I'm actually glad he didn't do the flail because an Ashbringer is way cooler, bro.
only.
Yeah,
I
it's
like-
not lore
I was like,
accurate.
he's gonna
Yeah,
like that
yeah.
better because he can actually say he has one now.
And I don't care about lore anyways. So. Plus, I'm the only person with a one-handed Ashbringer, dude.
That's right.
Sheesh. Sweet Sean and Stone, please drive safe, guys. We love you. You guys are legends. Yeah, I can't keep this right next to me because I will end up knocking it.
I was thinking like a glass, like a.
That actually would be a good spot, dude. It's a bummer that it wouldn't be seen. Cover it.
Wait, really?
Yeah. There's not much that you actually see. Everything on that back table, you don't see it. You just see right here. So I am, for right now, going to... I can't even lay it on its back because
Yeah,
it'll put pressure on the cloak. Oof, dude. And it stands pretty sturdy, but I'm a little hesitant to just... That's probably the best spot, so I don't accidentally
Yeah, it's a safe spot.
smack it. Dude, that's wild, bro. Bro, thank you, man. Because it's not just like a cool item, but it's a very personal item. Dude, thank you, dude. That is... Sheesh. Yeah, Phoenix. Phoenix said my expectation has been exceeded. Not that I had much because this was a surprise to me as well. That is the coolest thing I've seen. I've said for a while that I want one of those for my panda for Mop. And that's just 3D printed,
They
right?
printed my Death Knight,
Oh, that's sick.
and it
bro.
was hard because I'm a skeleton.
Yeah.
I
Oh, true.
So I was wearing the ICC tier set
Yeah.
with the scythe from Argus.
Oh
my
my
two favorite
god.
raids.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And he didn't paint it, but yeah, it's.
Wait, you painted that? I thought it just came out colored.
No,
Oh, bro.
you could print it where it's colored like that, but it would take. It would take.
Bro, screw you.
That's even more customized. That's better than it could be.
That's y'all got somebody to airbrush that thing? I just thought it came out that way. Well, now I really need to
Oh,
inspect
he's got a
it.
good idea. Get a floating shelf and put it in the corner, right there next to it.
Oh my goodness.
That would be.
Oh,
Yeah, that would be.
that would be sick. Dude. A floating shelf? A far like. If I sit here, no, but we love you. But I'm gonna move you for a second.
The other side. That's his camera.
But then you get, yeah, I don't have a ton of wall space. Okay, that does actually look pretty good there. You can't really fully tell what, that's the bummer. Can't really like super tell what it is. I'm going to have to find a sweet spot for this thing. But it's got to be somewhere safe where I'm not going to hit it or bump into it or fall over. Yeah, I do need it away from me, yeah. Because like if that had been on here when I bumped into the TV, it'd have been done.
Or if you trip.
It'd have been done for sure. Dang. Screw, I'm gonna put some serious thought to where that's gonna go and how it's gonna be protected. That thing is worthy of a glass case. Yeah, now that I know it's hand painted, and now I want to like take a closer look. Because dude, now I can appreciate the detail of the cloak so much more. Like again, dude, look at the side by side from it in game, bro. That's
close, man. That's closer you're gonna get.
dude, that's wild,
And to be able to
bro.
pull off the light effect, shoulders,
That yeah, the shoulders, bro.
because it's a different color than the edges. Yeah, to be able to pull off that light.
Dude, and even the gloves, dude. Dude, this is unbelievable. Yeah, now the detail in the Ashbringer is so much better too, because I know that it's painted. Okay, yeah, this is... Dude, I didn't even realize my character had blue eyes till right now.
Actual size.
It's a life-size daddy, bro.
It's a 1-of-1.
Dude. Bro, this is one of the coolest things I've ever seen, bro. Me and this paladin have been together forever, bro. I have been wearing this tier set and this Bulwark of Azeroth, which is the name of my shield, forever. Look at that thing, dude. Dude, and the crown, dude, the crown. Dude, the crown is... Oh, I'm going to highlight... Mag, are you able to highlight this whole thing, bro? Sheesh, bro. Dude, I'll tell you guys, in all my years of doing this, my favorite thing of all time, carefully... I know, I'm just kidding. I just needed to carefully put that down. Like, and it's just so crazy because, like, in all my years of doing this, you know, I really never set out to do anything except build community and impact people's lives for God's glory. And like having something like that so personally made, having two friends from our community like here in the house, it's like there's just so much community, bro. And the fact that all of that can be built through an online stream, playing video games and talking about Jesus, still to this day blows my mind, bro. Still till this day blows my mind. And like, sheesh. Scro, now if WoW dies, you'll have your tune forever. Dude, that's actually true, bro. 40 years from now? I mean, eventually, you know, every game dies at some point. But like, I'll be able to look back and be like, dude, like if I ever have kids, I'll tell them when I was your age, that was my World of Warcraft character. Sheesh.
Okay.
Yeah, now I have to play Burning Crusade. Because now I've got the gear on my dude.
Gonna play it anyway.
I was gonna play it. Oh, bro. That's crazy, dude. No.
You gotta have a red.
Can you get Ashbringer in Burning Crusade? There was a corrupted one in Classic. And then you get one in No, not Wrath. That's Legion when they bring it back. Yeah, I think we're past it.
It's just a corrupt.
Sheesh. Scroll, I'm gonna be honest, because I know you and your new-ish found obsession with 3D printed things, I assumed it was a 3D printed something. I had no idea it was gonna be that, bro. Thank you, man. Sheesh. And you said it was your idea? Your idea?
I just knew about it.
Thank you, man. That means a lot, dude.
Had you changed?
Yeah, no, I'm not changing my transmog, dude.
Because you didn't change your transmog.
So now
That-
you can because it's always...
It's always
Just
there.
not have a repeat of last. This thing.
He's too good at this.
That's why you think so terrible.
And I broke it, dude. It broke. It broke. And so it's right here, but I had to super glue it, and now it's like it's crooked, and you can tell. Like I'll zoom in so you guys can really see it. Like the Warhammer. I mean it's mostly good, but you can see how it's crooked, and you can tell where I had to super glue it, right above the hand. Yeah, I mean you can see the super glue. So yeah, I had this. This is my Dungeons and Dragons piece, and I had it custom made and printed, and then I broke it on the day that I got it. So that's why I was so careful with that thing. And plus, this is just cool. That has sentimental value. This I paid a random stranger to make a random dwarf paladin. That a community member made me a custom my paladin. Yeah, custom me. So this thing is cool, but that thing, like, I'll cherish that thing forever, bro. That, dang, that thing. Dang, bro. Sim to the community is amazing. Wow, bro. Sheesh, dude. Yes, no, Moon, I think Bleed just said that Scroll also made one for him as well. Bro, Scroll, you should like do a paid service and let people get their character custom made from you, bro. People would pay for that, bro.
Not me.
That's what I did. Like,
Yeah, if you change your transmog too much.
Transmog, so I went and put the ICC
Yeah.
tier set, plate tier set on
Yeah,
my
yep.
left night. I put on my the Argus side. Those
Yeah.
awesome.
You have a picture?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna show us a picture of
Like
his.
yours, but it's still good.
Dude, that's crazy. Dang. Oh. That. Bro, there's no. The stream doesn't get better from here, dude. Like, today's stream has reached a peak. Everything from here is downhill. I mean, we're almost over anyway, but that's crazy. Phoenix, what did I miss? Let me see. Did you put a floating shelf? Yeah, that's what they were just talking about. Do a floating shelf. I think I'm gonna do something like that because I'm out of space, and I do want it to be displayed, but I can't put that on this shelf. I can't. And if I put it on these shelves, even in a glass thing, you just really won't, like, you just won't really see it. Like, if I move this, right? Even though I love the way that looks, but I put it here, even in a protected glass case. I mean, the chat blocks it there. Yeah, you just can't even see it. He's almost too short. I'd have to almost elevate it. Well, okay. If he was in a glass case elevated, then that actually might be kind of cool. Let me move the chat and see what it would look like. The chat's kind of getting in the way. Oh, good call. Stand on top of it as like a preview. Yeah, so picture this in a glass case. Oh, okay. That's pretty sick, dude. And then even if I sit normal.
Put a light up on.
Yeah, if I could put some kind of light in there. Like he's saying. I could do something cool with it. Oh yeah, above it. Get it just right so it's not like too much. Oh, right there, dude.
Spotlight.
Okay, yeah, bro.
That's the play.
Yeah. That's the play, dude. That's the play. So I'll need to get some sort of glass case. Mag, if you're free, are you able to do a little research and just see like what kind of glass case I could get? Not glass, probably more plastic, but you like, yeah, 10 by 12 ish. But I would also need it to really hold it down sturdy. Oh, that's true. Okay. That looks good right there, dude. Jeez, bro. Yeah, that's a good call. Like plexiglass, acrylic, something like that. Oh, Chris, the stream's been amazing, bro. Look what we just unboxed from a member of the community. Custom made, dude. This is my paladin, bro. There's my character in game. Dude, as soon as I saw the crown, I knew what it was. I was like, there's no way. That's crazy. Yeah, a glass wouldn't be good, but like an acrylic or plexiglass or something safe. Dude, this thing is. I think this is the coolest thing I have. That and the Ashbringer they're close. The Ashbringer,
It was
dude.
hard to top that.
It's hard.
It was hard to top
Yeah. Dude, that's not touching this. Every time I pick it up, it's just
That one.
oh yeah, let's look at Bleed's picture. Bleed has his character as well. Let me put this back until I decide to do the next one. Okay. Dude, that's wild, man. That's wild. So this right here, guys. Sheesh, bro. This is Bleed's. Oh, thank you. This is Bleed's 3D printed character. Woo! He's wearing the, I think it's tier 9? I think it's tier 9. Is the tier that drops from ICC tier 9 in WoW. I'm pretty sure it is. And am I right? Tier 9 does not drop from ICC. Ah, it's tier 10. Dang it! That was one off. My WoW knowledge is incomplete. Feels bad. Feels bad. Yeah, so he's got the tier 10 Death Knight. He's an undead. And then the Scythe from Argus, right? Sheesh, bro. Oh, are these 3D printed? Dude. That's crazy.
Is it actually?
Dude, these are... The stuff you can make with 3D printing is mind-blowing. Actually mind-blowing.
I can wear that helmet too.
Oh, it actually fits?
Yes.
Dang. He can actually put on the helmet. Bro, that's crazy. Dang, dude. Yeah, Skrull, he was saying, yep, Skrull made this sword. Now, did it print in color as well, or did you paint it?
All still in the color.
Okay. So it's printed. Wow, dude.
That would have taken me.
Sheesh. Skrull, how many printers do you have? Gotta have a bunch. You have 9 printers? 9? Bro, that is insane. That is insane. Okay, Mag just found a solid acrylic acrylic 12 by 12 by 12. I'll have to measure it. Oh, true, because of the sword.
Yeah, it definitely fit.
Yeah, I'll measure it. Yeah, Mag, thanks for that link, bro. That might be it, dude. And then I'll find some way to like keep it stable, whether I Velcro it or just. Yeah, I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to glue it, because then it's permanent. Yeah. In case I ever want to do something different with it. Dude, that thing is freaking sweet, bro. My goodness, dude. I'm like. And it's crazy because it's right under my chat monitor. So I'm like looking at chat, but I'm also like admiring it, you know? Oh, dude, that's peak, man. It's distracting me. I gotta stop looking at it. Dude, Skrull, one last time. Thank you, man. Just crazy, dude. But Skrull, I want you to know I'd love you even if you didn't make me cool stuff. I want you to know that. I mean that. I mean that, bro. We love you, dude. And so does Nova. So does Nova. He does indeed. Sheesh, man. All right, friends. Well, here's the deal. There's the stream doesn't get any better from here. The only option. I was gonna end in 30 minutes, but you know what? I could probably use 30 minutes more time anyway. We're gonna go ahead and pray. We're gonna wind it down. We're gonna raid Pastor AJ here in a couple minutes because AJ Valdez is live. If you guys don't know, we are trying to get Pastor AJ partnered on Twitch. He is one of our pastors at XP Church. He will not be here in person at the 10-year anniversary. We were trying to get him here, but we couldn't. Financially, we just couldn't pull off, fortunately. So he'll be at home celebrating, which is legit. He is in, I think, he's in a 10-man. Oh, he's in a battleground. Oh, okay. I was like, what 10-man raid is in the game right now? He's doing some PvP. Dude, now I want to do PvP, bro. Sheesh, man. Yeah, sweet. We couldn't do it. Between family, and he was in a position where his daughter got sick a lot this year. And so his daughter is graduating high school in the summer or May. Yeah, I guess it's summer. But she got sick a lot. So she's at the point where she if she misses one more day of school, she won't graduate. So because our event is first thing in the morning Saturday, if they were to drive, they couldn't do that because they would have to leave, after school Friday. It's a 14-hour drive. They'd get here 4:00 in the morning, and then the whole family would be a zombie. And Pastor Ada's wife doesn't drive, so he's the one that brings them to school. And so he couldn't come alone because then his kids couldn't get to school, and they had no one to help them. They couldn't all come in the car because they wouldn't be here in time. And then flying out the whole family would have cost, a lot of money. So we really tried. I worked real hard. I'm like, what can we do to get this man here? But other than having the money to fly out their entire family, put them all in an Airbnb, which we just didn't have. So we weren't able to get him here. But we love him. We love him. We love him. We love him. Good old AJ Valdez. Yeah, we tried. We explored every option. But the one option that would have done it, we didn't have. We didn't have. He'll be at BlizzCon. Yeah, he'll be at BlizzCon. Yep. So him and his wife are going. Pastor Influence and his wife are going. And then me and Men are going. 6 of us will be at BlizzCon. No, not yet. We're going to do probably a bigger Airbnb, probably like 20 minutes. Because we're going to drive. So we'll just stay a little bit, like 20 minutes away, whatever. And we'll just drive every day. And we'll split an Airbnb, which will make it much cheaper. Let's go. Well, friends, here's the deal. As we wind down, we're going to pray. You guys will know we wind down all of our streams praying for the community. And it is our privilege to pray for you. And guys, I want to emphasize, whether you will be here at the 10-year anniversary tomorrow in person or online, you are a part of our community. You are a part of our church. We love you. I know there are some people that are like, man, I wish I could be there. And I understand it's different. I do. Obviously, I'm not going to pretend like, oh, it's exactly the same. But just know you will be there. And you will be a part. And you will be able to celebrate. We see you. We love you. We cherish you. And there are so many people that, 99% of people are not going to be there in the room. Everyone was invited, but I get people, flying across the country is not exactly the easiest thing to do. But just know we're thankful. And tomorrow, I hope y'all will come with excitement, with anticipation. We're going to celebrate 10 years of God's faithfulness. I have spent probably the past 4 to 5 months praying and asking God, what do you want to do in the next 10 years of our church? Some of y'all have never seen a 10-year roadmap. Tomorrow you will see one. A decade-long roadmap. What we believe God wants to do in the life of our church. It'll be exciting. Pray for me. I'm nervous. I haven't spoken to a in-person crowd in quite a while, so the nerves are kicking in. I've done it a million times, but it's been a while. It's been a while. And I'm excited. I'm very excited. But friends, before we wind down, I'd love to pray for you. Thank you. Please pray for me every day, 5 times a day. I need all the prayers I can get. I need every prayer y'all will throw my way. For real. Guys, let me pray for you. God, thank you so much. Thank you so much. God, that's just for this amazing community. Like the beautiful community that God we're able to build through online live streams and Discord and our church and just so many. It's just like it just continues to blow my mind. And I am deeply, deeply, deeply thankful to you, God, that we get to be a part of it. Like if we were born really at any other point in history sooner, this community wouldn't even really be made possible. Literally, God, we started streaming like 6 months after Amazon bought Justin.tv. Like we were just, everyone on this call, like we were born at the right time. Like born at the right time in history to be able to be a part of this. Had we been born even 20 years sooner, like we probably wouldn't be here doing this. And I'm just really thankful, God, that every one of us that gets to be a part, like it was a part of your grand design. And so we give you honor and praise for that. And God, I just thank you so much for every person that's here. Thank you, God, for El Rusty and Strange Gamer and Tartar Binks and Gina and our new friend Noriz Chris and Alan Theus and Pastor Richie and Slawson. I thank you so much for Sweet Shot and Stone. I pray you bless them as they're driving down here safely. God, thank you for Flessa and Emerus and Pirelli and Wayward and Zach Quartz. And I just pray, God, that every person here would sense the presence of the Holy Spirit now. God, you are not just a God that can be known about. You're a God that can be known. You're an experiential God. We can encounter you in your presence. And so I just pray that, God, we just sense the power of the Holy Spirit. That God Almighty is with us. I thank you so much for Wayward and Zach and Casual John and Ingrid Irishman and his wife as they are expecting their baby to come soon, and for Bearded and Spartan Games and Scro Totems and Sluggo and Life of Dan and Magnifigor and Humble Joshua and Bleeding Primal that are in my house, and Remedy West and Hoagies and Pastor AJ as he streams, and Kinetic and Captain Bald Spot and Sofin and Wise Otter and so many. I pray you be with them. I pray you bless them. And I pray, God, you just prepare our hearts with anticipation to tomorrow to give you honor and praise for 10 years of your faithfulness. Your faithfulness, God. For were it not for you, none of what we're doing would be possible. And we give you the glory and honor for it. To Jesus Christ and Jesus alone. And we just declare, God, with our hearts that we just acknowledge Christ is the Lord. Although we love and respect all those, God, who may disagree, we want to stand firm and unashamed that Jesus Christ is the way, is the truth, and is the life. And we thank you that you offer to us, God, that which we can find nowhere else. Thank you for freedom. Thank you for forgiveness of sin. Thank you for eternity in heaven. But also thank you that, God, we don't have to wait. We don't have to wait till we die to start experiencing the life that you offer. Thank you that it's available today. Help us to cling to you, to believe your promises, that we can be more than conquerors through Christ Jesus who gives us strength, that we can do all things through Christ Jesus. Be with us and help us, we ask, God, in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen, everybody. Guys, I love y'all. Y'all the peak. Peak, I say. Oh my goodness gracious. Now, friends, here's the deal. There is a chance that I may turn on the stream again from the Land Center later tonight from my phone. Now, I want to be clear, the event is not tonight. The event is tomorrow, but we will be there tonight setting up all the equipment and everything. We are turning that place upside down. It's going to be insane, bro. So, if we do turn the stream on tonight, it'll probably be around, I don't know, maybe 7:30, 8 o'clock-ish, if it even goes on. Just depends how much moving parts are happening. But tomorrow will, oh yeah, sorry, Pacific. You're right. So that'll be like 10:30, 11 Eastern-ish. 10:30, 11 Eastern-ish, if it even happens. What will definitely happen is the live stream tomorrow, okay? Live stream happening tomorrow. Stream will go live at 10 a.m. Eastern. Sorry, Mike, I'm confusing myself. 1 p.m. Eastern. I don't normally plan in-person events. I just always think in Eastern time. But now I'm thinking in both. The stream tomorrow will go live at 1 p.m. Eastern with the 30 minutes of the pre-service hangout like we do every week. The service starts at 1:30 Eastern time. After the service tomorrow, there is a Fall Guys event online. Those at the Land Center will jump on the PCs and jump on Discord and play with our online community. And obviously those watching at home, we're just all going to play Fall Guys together, okay? Then the service will get replayed at 7:30 Eastern. And then after second service, there's going to be a bunch of people in Discord. I think some of the games tomorrow are like Marvel Rivals. There might be a Fortnite. There's definitely an old school RuneScape event. We'll announce those games tomorrow. They've already actually, I think, already been announced in Discord too. But lots happening tomorrow. Lots happening tomorrow. Call me Grim. If we don't see you tomorrow, congrats on 10 years. Praying for many more until Christ comes back. Blessings to anybody traveling to the event. Call me Grim, but love you, brother. Granddaddy, daddy, God bless you. And here it is one last time. Look at that legend, dude. That shield is so epic, bro. I don't know if they'll ever make a better shield in the game. Like it's peak. I don't know how they would make a better shield, dude. It's big, it's bulky, it's spiky. It just says, you can come at me, but you're going to regret it. Oh, it's just amazing. Yo, Jesus Freak, God bless you. Hope you're doing amazing. We are heading out, but here's the deal, friends. We are going to host the legendary pastor, AJ Valdez. He is our associate pastor, but he also streams World of Warcraft, and he is our WoW Retail Guild leader. So if you are a WoW retail player, I want to encourage you to get in the church Discord, select a World of Warcraft role. They're actually raiding tonight, and you can sign up in Discord, come be a part. TBC is also raiding tonight, but I won't be there because I will be at the event setting up. But I am back to normal raids next week. Don't know if I'll be at retail, but I'll definitely be at Burning Crusade. Guys, we love you. Thank you to everyone that supports this channel. Literally cannot do without you. There will be gamers in heaven because you're supporting this ministry, which allows me every day to share the gospel with gamers around the world, pray for people, give people a place to belong, be the lead pastor of our church. Like, all of this is made possible because of you. Thank you for partnering with me. I mean it. So whether you're supporting on Patreon, you're gifting subs on Twitch, you're subbing on Twitch, you're donating, whatever it may be, sincerely, thank you for making a difference. I love y'all. Y'all have a good day. I got to go make sure I'm ready to preach tomorrow. I love y'all. I'll see you guys soon. Tomorrow's 10 years. Let's go!
How many PvP quests do I have a quest done. The PvP quest. Let's see. One. I got 4 or 3.
Great Scott! Who will this be? Who was that? Wait, Pastor Susie!